Oh my god. I forgot how to stream. I'm muted this whole time. I was talking to myself. I was like, oh my god, is it still 15? I updated it. I don't know what's going on with my OBS, yada yada. I don't even know how it reversed itself like that. It was so stupid. It was like my OBS went back in time. Anyways, I'm just gonna unmute. All right, let's just get into it. Let's jump. I mean,
maybe it was just because it was
Now
different.
the bottom just looks like empty at the bottom now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't. Yeah, they should
Not
do
only
something with that.
it cuts out the title as well because you have
Yeah.
to have the title,
Like
the
everything's
tag.
there.
Yeah, it's too cramped.
You should
Wait,
have
are
the
we talking
tags
about the
below
new-
and the title up top.
are we
Yeah,
talking about the
yeah.
new Twitch where they like reorganized everything up at the top of the stream versus the
Yeah.
bottom? Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Yo, welcome in, Multi. How you doing today? I don't want to waste too much time.
Huh?
So you
Oh,
guys ready
there.
to go into it? Oh my god, that
Are
thing's
you?
massive.
That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
Oh my god.
Not really.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Bahama's on fire tonight.
Well, here we are.
Rose is fucking winning everything.
Okay. Let's see. We'll
Alpha
go
dice.
ahead and we'll just. Is this the vibe? Is this the vibe today?
No, I'm the
I think so. I think
Oh
it
my
is.
goodness.
Sorry, I was not
You're
prepared.
really on today, aren't you?
I said I was preparing myself. I did not prepare myself. Didn't even open up my
I think
notes. Didn't have anything.
I think it's 80 megahertz. That's my guess.
Yes.
Huh?
it's at least 2. I don't know.
80 megahertz.
Okay. Are we ready? Are we actually
That's-
ready to
Think
play?
So?
Maybe.
I'm so confused.
I could be persuaded.
I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna play. Okay. We're just gonna play some
Alright.
D&D. So let's get into it. All right. So without further ado, the strange frog hemoth that attacked the group turned out to be a fairy named Rowan Emberglow. His brand of practical jokes had missed the mark, leaving the group angry and injured. Eventually, tensions settled, and Rowan offered a bit of information. The group's original plan was to find Mistron as quickly as possible, but the path they had taken led directly to a demon's lair. Rowan seized the moment to convince the party that he had actually saved their lives, stopping them from diving headlong into what he saw was certain death. Instead, Rowan offered to guide them through the wards that would have otherwise turned them around, navigating a strange arcane maze. The group remained wary of their new friend, not wanting to fall victim to another one of his jokes. As they followed the trail, they conversed and learned that in this chaotic time of their world, creatures from other realms had taken the opportunity to visit. The tearing of reality caused by said creatures was creating ripple effects across the land. The conversation was cut short as they finally passed through Mistron's protections. The small village came into view. Nestled into the hillside, it was bathed in amber glow of lanterns strung up in gnarled willows. The messy path gave way to the wooden walkways along the water's edge and cobbled trails winding up the hill. A few onlookers paused to gawk at the wayward travelers as they stepped into the quiet streets. Rowan led them along the docks that traced the marshy shoreline of the floodplain. Built into the side of the hill, a moss-covered stone hut, dimly lit from within, emerged in the distance. Rowan hung back, admitting that he didn't have the best of relationships with Malva and didn't want to impose on their meeting. The group knocked hesitantly. A small, orcish woman with rosy pink skin, silvered hair opened the door as if she had been expecting them. Without needing to be told, she understood that Velderon was the reason these travelers had been sent to her doorstep. Inviting them inside, she questioned them harshly. And that's where we'll begin today's session. As Malva set a kettle to boil, The herbaceous sense of plants just lingers in the air. The room was filled with a cacophony of smells that assaulted your senses. Bushels of drying plants hung from the twine, stretched across from the main room side to the other. Tons of greenery was above head. A table full of mortar and pestles, various sizes, with just materials ground to various textures, powders of many different colors. Eventually, she does come back. The tray, a kettle with boiling water, and this scented tea of floral and herbs. She does set some down at the table that you all sit around. Damned Valdron, always acting like he knows better than the rest of us. I'll give him that, though. He does have a knack for choosing. So, what of the rest of you? He turns over to look at Thamir and Nuke. I know their stories, but what of you? What roles do you play here?
Tamir just gonna take one of the cups and look over to Nuke, kind of gesturing for him to go first.
I'm the funny one. I don't know. I'm what they are.
You're a
We're the
champion of
same.
Cyril.
I can be.
I find that hard to believe.
Why? What's so difficult to believe about that?
You don't strike me as one of hers. No offense. On a clearly
squint.
offensive statement. So, what's your story? Nuke, was it?
That's right. I'm not really sure what to say. One of the group. We kind of share the similar goals. Working towards. He just drifts off like 1,000 yards there.
Right, we'll put a pin in that one. What about you, Thamir?
What, my
What's your
story or
story?
what I'm doing here?
What's your story? What are you doing here? Both. All of it.
Depends where I start, but I guess we could start with a simple. Stowaway, hello? No. Shipwreck. Had to try and help these guys. Now just a +1. To make it short.
Let's give the long version. We do have time.
Oh?
I cast message
Again?
to,
Why?
to Alpha.
Mhm.
Are we like telling her the truth, or
Oh, God.
are we holding shit back?
I'm gonna lean over like, you know she can hear you, right?
I look over. Can she hear me?
Yes.
Message is not a silent spell.
It says
No,
whisper! You whisper a
Verbal,
message!
somatic, and material.
Yeah.
PD's like,
Can
PD's
she
like,
hear the words I'm saying though? Sorry, guys. go ahead.
I heard you.
Yes, Nuke, we all heard you.
I mean, she seemed to know who the Astral Guardians are. didn't seem too, shy about it either. So maybe she can help. Maybe she knows more than we do. Which wouldn't take much, really, but I think we can trust her.
I squint.
That was out loud, by the way. I didn't say it.
Yeah.
Shouting across the room.
Yeah.
So, Thamir, your story.
Story like anyone else. Got a family. Been on a ship for my whole life. Or in accident. And I guess these guys found me, or I found out. Couldn't be discussed, to be honest. Just trying to find my way.
When you're involved with the gods, the creators of this world, there is no coincidences. I'm asking you specifically. Why are you here? Who called to you? And what is your role here in this place?
Why is everyone talking about these gods? Nobody called me. They're just mainly looking over to PT, like PT got called here. I'm just here for a ride for a little bit, seeing how they need the help.
Somehow I doubt that.
Well, that's your opinion.
My dear, as connected I am to this world, it's far beyond just an opinion.
If I may, kind of, I don't want to speak for you. But didn't I thought we learned from Poe, or was it Poe? I think it was from Poe. I think that's kind of what makes you different, is that you're not connected, looking at the mirror, to much of anything.
Not connected how?
I'm kind of like shying away a little bit. Like I don't want to say too much, but like that's.
Yeah, but
I
Tamara's
really
just
think we
main.
can trust
Yeah.
her, but I just, the more she knows, the more she can help. I hope.
You just see mainly like Tamir drinking from the tea, looking over to you, and when you mention the word trust, they just cock up one of the eyebrows, like, yeah, sure, she can be trusted. But I said my piece. Don't see any necessary else to say anything else. Said what I know.
Give me a deception check.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second.
What has Lady got?
Let's see.
I don't like it.
So what makes you so apprehensive about telling me about what you're all about, the mayor? You afraid to finally commit yourself to the world?
Tamir just kind of like.
Frame.
Nope, sorry.
Go ahead.
Go on. God damn it. No. Tamir just setting down the cup, just looking over at Alpha again, a little bit judgy this time. I just don't see why this needs to be around me at the moment. Sure enough, I have lots of things to, I guess, understand yet, but let's say I tell what I know and tell what I want to know at a moment.
And you think you're going to come to a conclusion like that, leaving everyone in the dark while you pretend and masquerade as something that you're not?
I don't try to masquerade myself, but if that's...
They're really quite good at it, actually.
Why are you siding with her suddenly?
What do you have to lose telling the truth?
Kind of twitches at that, like nothing.
And yet here we are. You have everything to gain in this moment, an understanding of how things are. Yet you refuse to, like you're running away.
Let's put it like this then. I don't know what to tell you. Let's say it like that.
Thinking like that, my dear, if you follow this path, that will be the very thing that gets you killed. Your uncertainty will be your undoing. That I can guarantee. You're dealing with powers that are beyond comprehension. One wrong
You
step.
say it's beyond...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Nope. Go
No,
ahead.
you say it's beyond comprehension and you expect me to comprehend it.
I expect you to understand what you are going through and being upfront with what you are, who you are, and what you bring to the table. Because without it, you will be a detriment to the rest of them. She looks across Alpha, PD, Nuke. And I suggest now you make your decision. Either you live your life selfishly and you leave. The gods will find another way. They will find someone else to replace you. You're not special in this story. This thing has been playing out for centuries. You are just another cog in the machine. So either be selfish and leave, or work with your companions here to survive. And maybe, just maybe, we can make it through this a little more unscathed, or at least with our lives intact at the end of it. Your choice. At this point, she rights herself, looking directly into your eyes.
They're just gonna like straighten themselves up. Like, and I said I'm special in a kind. Don't take me wrong. I'm never seen myself as special. Just trying to live my day-to-day life. as everyone
Exactly.
else.
No one said you were special as well, nor did I. But find yourselves in a crossroad. You could live your life day to day. You could live selfishly now. But you were chosen for a reason. The time for selfishness is over. So either you continue to live your life day to day, leave your allies behind, and someone else will pick up the slack. You can go on and live your mundane life. Find your way around the world, not worrying about anything that is actually going on, or you can make a difference.
And what do you want me to do?
I'm not sure yet, as I'm not sure why you're here in the first place. That's why we're having this conversation, Demir.
Let's say it like this then. I'm trying to find my way. That's why I'm here.
And what is it that brought you to this point in time? What happened that made them choose you?
I don't know. They're kind of shaking their head. I really don't know. And I wish I knew. I really do.
And what can you
Did-
do, aside from not knowing? What is it that
Help.
you can do?
Well, seeing how asking question doesn't help. I don't know. Trying to do whatever this thing that I can do, I guess. I've yet to understand why or what I can do with it. But I guess, if anything, maybe that.
But what is it that you can do?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can look and I can see these connections. I don't know, play you a tune. Is that gonna answer you want?
That is what I was waiting for.
You want music?
Your connections that you can see.
Sure, I can see connection, but I'm not connecting anything. It doesn't really do anything, does it?
Clearly you're not connecting things. Your refusal to
not.
even tell us about it right now is proving the reasons why you struggle with it in the first place.
What
I
is
felt
there to
as
tell
though-
when I don't understand it?
So the one person that can help you understand it, you refuse to tell them in the first place. For someone that you said was quick, they're sure slow, Alpha. I don't believe that I believe you in this situation.
They just take time to grow trust.
And you see this, like, gloss kind of shroud their eyes, shimmers for a bit. You're not tied to the Letheric field, are you? Your Letheris is on its own. No true connection to this world. Not anymore.
They're just crossing their arms, just like leaning back now, looking at them. Slowly, like small movement of their head and a shaking no before looking away.
Tap into it. Call upon
What? No.
it. Yes.
Sure. I can try, I guess. Still, with their arms crossed, they're closing their eyes and a little frustrated, trying to connect to this thing before opening up their eyes.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Almost like as pale as the ocean, your eyes start to glaze over. You once again find yourself among the sea of Lethuris. The threads that connect everyone. The more you find yourself, the easier it is to traverse. You see the threads that bind your allies to one another. You're still devoid. But in this moment, there is another swirling mote of energy. No threads, nothing that binds it to anything as well. Give me an insight check. This mote of energy among the Letheric flow. There's no form. Everything that you see, there's no shape. There's just a feeling of a person. And this mote that you now experience in this point, Malva's. Not tied to anything, not bound to the Letheric flow, the vast ocean of life essence that makes up everything. Do you see it now?
Just kind of slowly nods. Looking at her.
Our
Already
bonds.
scowl.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
No,
go
just saying that they're not scowling at her anymore.
Our bond to this world may have come to an end. But we're not alone. There is no voice that we find but we remain essence of Relia. Nothing will change that. But there's a benefit. We can traverse this place. We have the ability to see things that no one else can, finding the bonds that bind one another. But we also have the ability to sever those ties.
And what will happen to those we sever? Will they become lost as us?
You watch as that motive energy now twists and grasps one of the threads binding your allies. Petey, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You are met with almost like the dots of fainting. That pattern of speckled black starts to encompass everything that you see for a brief moment as you feel yourself drift. You watch as Petey's body kind of tilts back for a brief moment as he shunts back, awake and alert.
I saw this.
You did.
Okay.
You watched from your point of view. You didn't watch Petey. You don't hear the way that everyone else is hearing. The rest of you in the room do not hear this conversation happening. This is a moment, an instant that only you and Melva share as you watch this essence that makes up Petey, all of the Letheris that is Petey, start to slowly meld back within this sea of essence, just for a brief moment, as it once again coalesces. We have the ability to bring them back to the Letheric flow. That is what we can do.
We can bring others back. We can't bring ourselves, can't we?
Unfortunately, that time has passed. When our time is done, we will return to Lady Relia herself. You will not become part of the Letheric flow once again. Your essence will die with you, as mine will with me.
What was that with Petey? What happened?
I briefly attempted to sever his connection to the land of the living. I wasn't going to.
I think Tamir stands up.
Did you leave the Letheric flow? Are you back in the normal place?
No, I think still in the.
Because mind you, you don't have a physical form here.
Right. Okay.
There is no standing up or down. Everything is just this sea of color and swirls, this energy.
I guess tensing up then, I guess. Not standing up, but tensing up.
Mm-hmm. He's very resilient, though. He was not ready to uncoil himself.
Well, I wasn't asking you to. I asked you what would happen, not a demonstration.
I think visuals are a better teaching than just explaining things to you. I feel like you're more of a visual learner than anything.
Rude, but fair.
It's worth being a visual learner.
You gotta hear this, bitch.
I know. This is fantastic.
Shush. To known basis. What do you think they tried to fucking, at the end, show you guys what it means to fucking turn the fucking wheel at the boat? They had some hopes that you guys understood verbal directions.
Well,
but apparently it takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Yep. Unfortunately, this is not how this group learns. And in that moment, that realization sets in, like, she was playing with Petey's life. The unraveling, returning back to the Letheric flow. You realize that this place lives within balance. And those threads are fragile.
Like getting out of it, Tamira's just looking over at PT, doing once over, just checking that they're okay before looking back at Melva. But
in that instant, you watch his body is still like rising, like a jolt. What you had already experienced and seen just happened in that instant. You realize that this conversation that played out over minutes was a fraction of a moment. Before anything registered with anyone else, you already had conversations.
Thing just shaking their head, taking the cup up again, and she says, Don't show me next time, just answer the question, thank you.
Then be quicker on the uptake then, next time. She
We'll
gives a
try, no
smile.
promises.
And
Did
I'll
I
try, no
feel
promises. You absolutely felt it. You felt as though your consciousness completely was just leaving you right then and there. There was a brief, a very faint moment that you felt as though you were going to die. Have you ever come close to death in your life? In your long life, had there ever been a moment that your mortality
Yes.
was threatened?
Yes.
It felt exactly like that moment. She does turn
He
over.
sort of,
Go ahead.
yeah, almost like catches his breath if he needed to breathe.
Still that sound. She does turn to Petey. I apologize for that.
What was that?
You almost died.
Demonstration.
You almost died, but you were in no danger, I assure you of that. I simply just pushed you a little closer to it. For a moment. I wasn't going to let it happen, of course.
And you will not let it happen again, right? Kind of smiles back at Melvino.
So, Nuke. Doesn't respond to you.
The fuck?
Who are you?
Well, I'm glad you asked. The name's Nuke, or Oleg to my... well, nobody that's alive. I'm from a big tin can beyond this planet called Tenebris Station. Don't know if you heard of it, but basically spent my whole life dreaming of, leaving it for a planet like this one. What else? Some people visited. I took it as an opportunity. I arrived on Zeals. We've been basically putting out fire after fire. I haven't been able to fucking do a thing ever since getting here. Oh, Jesus Christ. So coming back to me, this is a bit overwhelming. Along my travels, I was told that apparently my people, whatever that means, goblins, I don't know, were travelers of the stars. Whatever that means.
Not goblins. The people of Tenebris.
Oh.
By
That
chance,
makes more sense.
By chance, did Harland have a play in your coming here? Did he have a hand in it?
No fucking way. You know Harland?
Of course I do.
In what way? Like, intimately, or you're related?
How could I put this?
He didn't call you.
I think our closest representation would be that we're siblings of sorts.
See,
You're
Nuke
slowly.
trying to
Sorry, go
say stuff, and just he's like, no words are coming out. You're Harland's sister.
Would be the easiest representation of who we are. Yes.
See, this is exactly what I mean. Everything, like nothing is as it seems. Everything is like, is but isn't. Uh, my head kind of hurts. Although, you know what? I haven't actually thought about Ireland in a while. Have you spoke to him soon? Recently?
No. Fortunately, no.
Fortunately.
He infuriates me.
Okay.
PD
Uh,
is
go on.
sorry. PD's just gonna like at some point during the conversation lean over to Alpha and sort of whisper like, "What is the letheric flow?"
Oh. Um. It's hard to explain. I don't really know much of it myself, but I think it's like this stuff that connects everyone to everything, kind of. Um. I, I think that's kind of how it works.
Nice.
Like I'm kind of connected to Cyril, and I think to like the other cores in a way. But Tamir is not. I think that's about all I know.
All that were born from Basira and bound by Cyril are connected in some way.
Wait, am I connected to both then? So I was
You're
technically
li-
part of Vic, who was part of Basira,
You're
but I'm also
Letheris.
Cyril.
You're Letheris. Your personal letheric flow was born of Basira.
Right.
But you were melded with Cyril as she sacrificed herself to let or to not let Basira take over. And she turns to PD in this moment. The letheric flow is everything. Life and death. We all come from it, some way, shape, or form. It has always been. It always will be, so long as the creators are existing in their realm. Any life, every bit of life, comes from and returns to the letheric flow. Think of it like a soul, if you will.
Right. Thank you. Sorry for interrupting.
It's quite all right. Speaking of which, I think the next line of questioning... not yet. Back to Nuke. So Tenebrae Station.
What, you want me to start all that again?
No.
Please don't.
So your people,
Not goblins.
not goblins, just the people of Tenebrae Station.
Uh-huh.
You were brought here by Hussar.
What? Was that?
You were brought here by Hussar.
I can hear you making noises, but that word is not computing. In character or out.
One of the 5 creators of the world,
Right.
Hussar.
I
Do you
mean,
need history help?
I felt like I was brought here on a spaceship with, some friends, but sure.
Right. But I mean your station's history.
Oh,
Were you educated in your past? All of Tenebrae Station's history? Are you aware of it?
I mean, I know some, but I mean, I wouldn't really know if there was something I didn't know, right? Because I don't know it. I mean, I probably don't know everything.
There's a reason why all history in this place, including Tenebris, dates back to but a millennia. There are no records dating back further than that. Tenebris Station is there is no exception to that as well. But you do have history. Tenebris Station existed far before then. In a different world, upon a different celestial titan. Harlan's world.
Right. So, I mean, if it's from a different place or different time, I mean, how is it where it is now?
Hassar brought it here.
Why?
He believed that had he brought... I wouldn't call them champions, but people from his world, that he would be able to watch over the barrier that surrounds the infection, Zeus and Valoria, the surrounding planets. He would be able to watch as Cyril's barrier started to decay as centuries passed. They all knew that Basira would only be a matter of time before Basira gained enough power to break the seals. I'm sure things are happening in Tenebris Station right now. Those like myself, like Harland, and the dozens that remain on Tenebris Station, they're dealing with their own problems now.
Like what? Shit food. Oh, and Harland isn't there. He's like here somewhere.
Of course he is. Couldn't leave well enough alone, always having to meddle in things. His job was to remain on Tenebris Station, but clearly he couldn't do that. He was our only connection to those of Hassar.
So, what's going on up there now? I mean, obviously, Bazira.
I would love to know myself. Harland would have been able to tell us, but unfortunately he's here, as you said.
So, I'm getting the feeling it could be important. On a grander scale.
If the
Right.
barrier around this world, mind you, the Celestial Titan is far vaster than the worlds that we are allowed, or at least the planets that we have access to, mainly Tenebris Station, since our limitations here on Zeals. Did you ever wonder why there was a limitation on how far your ships could go in the vast expanse of the cosmos? Did you never find that strange?
I mean, I do now that you bring it up.
You've always had those restrictions there. Tenebris Station had always been restricted, not because of the limitations of their technology, their ships, but because an actual barrier. Closed off the powers of the gods, the creators in this place, sealing away like an infection. Where an infection and the pus is about to burst, spilling out into the rest of the healthy cosmos that is Apostille.
I mean, that's a bit negative, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, that is what this place is.
So, I
Zeus,
mean-
Valoria, all of the surrounding planets, all created to house and separate the will of the gods from the rest of the cosmos. They served only one purpose.
Go on.
To keep the creators at bay. Cyril sacrificed most of her powers to seal everything in. They knew Basira was going to eventually take over the cosmos, was going to subjugate everything. He demanded it. It was his right, as he would feel. But Relir, Hassar, Cyril wanted to see things others. They wanted Apostille to survive. The first time that all of the creators pulled their letheric flow into one perfect universe, they wanted to see it thrive. But Basira threatened all of that. And Kanon. Kanon wants to return everything to the letheric flow. She thinks as though that once every power was reclaimed by the creators, that she could somehow pull or siphon some of the rest of them to hold dominion over the rest of the gods.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you seem to know a lot about this. It seems, impossibly impossible for, just mere us to be able to deal with something of, on that level.
Understand that there is no one solution to our problems here. And the scale and time frames of how the gods work versus how we experience time are vastly different. I think the first thing that you need to do is prepare yourself. gain the strength. Find a way to understand, to push through, to really come into your own. Not only understand yourself, but what is happening. Find others that share the same fate as you. The question is, what is it that you want to do? Is this the path for you? The gods can call, but still you have choice. You could simply leave and not worry about it. You can live your entire lifetime and nothing would come of it.
I mean, you say that. All I wanted to do when I got here was, live a life. One better than I had. But we just seem to be going from one calamity to another. I mean, it almost feels like if we stop, everything will end.
Eventually, possibly sooner than later, you wouldn't feel it. It wouldn't feel like anything to you. But we've been careening towards this for almost a millennia now. So I tell you, or I ask you the same thing that I did to Thamir. Is it you that helps slow this down? Because if not, you could just leave. You could just go and live and explore on your own. This is more than what any one person can ask of another to do, to sacrifice their whole being for something that might not even be attainable. You could just go. You could just leave right now, and the world would not be any different for it. Someone will eventually come and replace you. That one thing is certain. But it has to be your choice, whether you stay or you leave.
You can see Nuke just thinking. He's kind of gently glancing around. Particularly with the whole replacing. Looking at the group. And quietly acknowledging the fact that most of the group, I guess when Nuke began, kicking about with this crowd, he's the only one that remains. Everybody else has already been replaced, so to speak.
Well, Alpha.
I've technically always been here.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
But you're right. And it is your choice.
But then I guess the acknowledgement of the fact that those we've lost, those who have sacrificed themselves. I guess there was a little bit of a momentary flirtation with, well, what if I did just go somewhere quiet and just, the hell with all of this. But I guess acknowledging or knowing that, people that I know and love have sacrificed themselves. And the tension kind of comes back more into the room. As much as I'd like to, retire, I don't think I could. I've seen too much. I know too much. I could never not know what I know. I couldn't forget any of this. It would always be on my mind. I think whether I like to or not, this is the path that I'm on. Or at least, there's no going backwards. And he just kind of rubs the little satchel on his side while he's talking, the one with the book in it. It's kind of almost self-soothing. I guess I'm along for the ride.
And there's the answer right there. For those that are so uncertain with their path forward, as cautious as you are, deep down you knew that you were connected to something. Any other person would run away from this. And rightfully so. No one would judge you for it. Yet here you are. You've come to Mistran. Through all odds, you found yourself here. You've lost. As I said, the world would not lose anything had you run. But for the simple fact that you remain here, it gains so much more. So, and he looks over to Alpha, to Petey. Are your sentiments the same? It seems as though you are the two that are more in tune with who they are. But I need to know. Is this what you want?
I mean, in Nuke's defense, I understand is uncertainty, I guess. At least in my case, I wasn't really much besides, helping Vic along. I didn't know what I was until someone showed me. But it was easy for me to accept that, easy is the wrong word. There wasn't any other answer that made sense as to why I'm here. So I guess what other choice do I have but to follow this and see where it goes?
Why do you think you're here?
I've been asking myself that for quite some time, actually. I mean, there's some times, and I look at Nuke when I'm as well as I'm saying this, but there's some times where I'm still not sure if I made the right choice in separating from Vic. I worry that he'll always be stronger than I ever can be, but as for why I'm here, And I just hope that that'll become clear before it becomes too late. Right now, I don't know. I know I've been chosen. I don't know why me specifically. But whatever reason that is, at this point is just beyond my understanding. And I need to, I guess, hope that whatever reason that is worth it. He kind of shrugs, looks into the tea. He hasn't drank any of it. He's kind of staring at the cup.
Just swirling it around.
Yeah.
You can see a bit of the sediment starting to settle at the bottom of this clearish yellow liquid. Yet you still push forward. Regardless of anything, you still find yourself moving forward. You doubt your strength. You put your faith in others, assuming that they are stronger than you, yet you still push forward.
I kind of have to, don't I? If I don't, then all this was for nothing. Everything that Vic has gone through and went through is continuing to go through. That all of these people that have now gathered here with us have gone through is for nothing.
Gentle smile.
To keep moving forward.
Just a gentle smile plays across her face as she says, as you say this. But it's still your choice. I think you're a lot stronger than you give yourself credit for. I think in time you will find that out.
Strength for 16. I have a strength of 16. That's all. Anyways, I mean,
Strength is more than just your physical prowess. Alpha.
I hope so.
Which leaves us with Petey. Your soul is a troubled one. I don't know what you've gone through for your life essence to be in turmoil as it is. But through it all, you still found the favor of Cyril. Whether you knew it or not. What drives you forward? What pushes you to do and act as you do?
When I have been at my worst, I have been able to find comfort.
Very quiet.
Is that better?
Yes.
When I'm at my worst, I've always found comfort and guidance in following whatever it is you call it that guides me. I've always known it to be simply the stars themselves. I find it a great act of charity. One that isn't lost on me. I feel I would do anything if it is the will of what has kept me going for so long. And if whatever they require includes my life, it is theirs.
She takes a sip of the tea, finishing it off as she returns the cup to the saucer. She looks across everyone's face. Her eyes sadden a bit. You all find yourself walking through a long, stony tunnel.
Huh?
You knew you had to come down here. It was only a matter of time before the Ebon Cores would possibly be unleashed upon Pernios. The trip down to the Gearways was a long one. Having just come back from the library, leaving Theron Credulo just not long ago. You can hear the sounds of pistons and machines whirring through the walls. Looking down at the map, you gather that this one path, the one that you decided to come along, possibly one of the warehouses that Datus Moors would be in. This stretch of path, cleaner than some of the rest. No cobwebs remain all along as your feet fall on the stone path, now turning into broken and just rusted through metal. It would be by this time, I will say, in your minds, you don't recall where you were. And I think going forward in this moment, this is where you were. As you walk through the tunnels, still, the walls, the floor, where you had normally seen, especially when you were moving along these pathways, dusty. But this one, not so much. Sure, the walls and the metal that makes up the grates on the floor rusted through and pitted in some areas just from the time that this place was left abandoned. But you know that time is not on your side. What are you all doing?
So
Trying to
okay,
figure out what the
so,
fuck is happening.
Yeah.
About so this is above table. This is right before we found
The guy in the fucking vat.
yeah. This is right before we found. Oh God, why can't I remember his name now? I should know his name. Furion, right?
Boda.
Yes. Fury and Boda.
So am I Alpha or am I Vic?
You are Alpha. And Nuke, surprisingly, is Nuke.
I was gonna say, yeah, Nuke's with us.
Yes. As well as Thamir and Petey.
God.
And
What-
PD
I-
and Tamir.
Do we know how we got? We know how we got. We just left. Theron. That's what you said, right?
Yep. You just left there in Credulo.
This was before he got shoved off a balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
What the fuck?
What?
Do I recognize this place?
I agree.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I assume I have the map.
Yes.
Do I recognize it? Hang on. I guess I'll roll for it.
As you
Wait, would mine? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, would mine be history, or do I just know? 'Cause
are
it's-
you trying
it's
to what are you trying to recall?
I don't know. That's a good question because, like, we have the map. I think at the time, Vic loosely knew the areas around Eisenherz.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
He traveled
basing
through the
this off of
gearways
Vic.
a lot.
Yeah, if I'm basing this off of Vic, even though I'm looking at the map, I'm looking at anything that I recognize still.
Mm-hmm. Petey, as you walk through, trying to recall how you got here, trying to piece it together, everything seems fuzzy as you're just walking along this place, knowing for some reason that this was your task, coming down to the gearways to find Datus Moors. You take 1 point of psychic damage as it kind of just shunts it to the back of your mind for a brief moment. Thamir, you shrug off this pain in your mind. This wasn't where you were. This is not what you were doing at all.
I'm so confused.
But do I recognize it?
After that, give me a history check.
I was gonna say, can I do a history check as well?
I
to see
will
if I
allow
recognize anything around
those. Yes.
Cool.
Petey, even trying to recall why you're down here throws you off. You absolutely recognize the gearways under Pernios. Now, the question that I have to you is, do you know why you recognize it?
No.
Okay.
But there is like pretty distinct fear. Can't place why, but that is a undeniable and strong feeling that he has.
Okay. And Alpha, you do recognize the path that you decided to come down. You're on the right track to one of the markings that was left, one of the 6 markings of the potential warehouses. You are following the path.
Oh man, I think. Okay. More for flavor's sake, I think Alpha kind of looks between the map, looks around him, and almost in a voice kind of two-tone between Alpha and what Vic used to sound like. He just says, "Come on, we're close. It's this way."
The second you
move.
say it, yeah.
Yeah, he'll start moving towards down the pathway.
Okay.
The second you say they're about to move, I think Tamira's just gonna go grab you and just stop, like, seeing how you have the map and just moving, like, to where? Where are we? This is not Melva's hut. Where are we? Where's this place?
Melva, no, the cores. We need to find them before Datus does. Come on.
What is the cause? Who? No. You ain't gonna move before you explain to me what is going on.
We need to. We were just there. Theron just told us the cores are down here. There's warehouses. They're being stored. We need to find them before Datus does, and he releases them all and releases Toximosis to the rest of the city. Come on. We need to go.
I'm quite sure I haven't met Terran, right?
Nope.
No.
No. I have never heard of anyone called. Well, I maybe heard of, but I never met a Terran.
Yeah, you've heard the name Theron Credulo. You've never met them.
Cordula, weird, like funny-looking gnome, kind of gnome guy, more of a crab than anything sometimes.
Just looks over to Nuke.
There is
Nope.
time.
With that, can I try to jump in? Oh god, I already forgotten the fucking name of that.
The third flow.
Yes, there's a flow and have a look if I can see something strange around me.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Will do. I'm gonna boost that.
As you try and push into it, your mind starting to vanish from the world around you, you take 3 points of psychic damage. As you switch over, you see that the energy that flows around you is in turmoil, but in that instant you feel something shunt you back out. It feels as though there was a force pushing you out.
Okay, Alpha, this might sting. Can I slap Alpha across the face?
Please do.
Just to see. I want to see if I'm able to, like, wake him up by any chance, because this is not right.
Give me a unarmed attack roll. 1d20 plus
real
your
quick,
strength
while-
mod. Just use your strength. Yeah. Oh, you already have.
While this is happening, am I with Alpha on this in terms of my mind frame? Like, am I like I'm in that zone as well? This is what we need to do.
Currently, yes. I mean, out of the
Okay.
2 people that are here, you both would find this to be a perfect moment, as you don't know that you've done this before. It just feels as though this is what you are doing now.
We gotta
Right.
go. Like, we don't have time for this.
Yeah, stop dilly-dallying.
With that, like, just about to slam it in. I'm sorry about this, but hopefully you thank me later. Does 11, I reckon, doesn't hit, does it?
It does not. No.
Fuck.
The lights in his chest kind of swirl slightly again as he's at the corner of his eye. He'll grab your hand. What are you doing? You need
Wait the
to move, and he's gonna
No.
try to gonna try to leave you. He's gonna try to leave you behind if you're not gonna follow him.
Oh, God.
If you want to grapple me. But
I
Yeah,
will.
grapple me, bro.
yeah, grapple me, bro. Do it.
Or wrestle. It's not gay.
And real quick, by this time, PD, even though you failed that, there's still something about this instance that just feels off. You can't put your finger on it, but
Probably chalk it up to that feeling. We
okay.
really don't have time for this. I'd rather we move.
closest one is this way.
I'd rather not go to something I don't know about. Call me paranoid, but I ain't moving, and neither are you, and before we understand what's going on here.
Do you go for a grapple?
How do I do
I'm
grapple?
still. Yeah.
Is it strength?
Your athletics versus Alpha's athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics, fuck yes.
No, your
No, athletics.
yours.
Acrobatics is two
Your
different things. Sorry,
athletics.
sorry.
Yes.
Your
Yep,
The
athletics
the
are-
aggressor is the athletics. The
Yeah, sorry,
defender
sorry.
is athletics or acrobatics.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Damn.
Oh man,
Rolled a 19
You ain't
on the
moving.
dice.
You ain't moving.
Okay.
you are currently grappled.
I guess with that, then he's gonna turn face to face with you. Am I? What
You know-
form am I? Am I in my like kind of draconicish form?
Yeah, you are as you were.
Okay. Yeah. Just turns to look at you. He says, "You have to trust me.
Likewise,
We
and you
need
have to trust me.
go."
No. Not until you understand the name. Do Melva say anything to you? The name the Melva.
I'm going to try to pry her hands off him.
Okay, so with that, that's
I would
go ahead.
help with that, yeah.
to
God.
pry the hand. Okay. So all of it with that, Alpha, go ahead and give me an athletics or acrobatics with advantage versus Thamir. Your
We
athletics
gotta
check.
go. What are you doing?
I'm like
Smooth.
gesturing to the map and gesturing like down the hallway. Like, see, the warehouse is just down there. We're almost there.
Sorry, so you said my athletics or
Yes, your athletics.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
grappler's always athletics.
yeah, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
You gotta understand, we think this is totally out of character for you. Like we're
I
a
know.
party, and you just suddenly
What are you
out of
doing?
nowhere are like,
Yeah,
we need to stop immediately. You know?
Yeah, no, understandable.
trying to hit Alpha now, grappling him.
Like, what black magic is this? Do I need to dispel? it?
Oh, I wish I had it though. Do I have it? I don't.
With that, they pry your arms around off of Alpha.
I just nod to the two of them. All right, let's go. And it's still that like two-tone voice, I think.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt you guys. I don't want to do that. Fuck.
I waved to Tamir while I run to them back. Come on.
You watch as they
This-
round the corner down a long hallway. I mean, most of these corridors, it was a jumbled maze, but as you see them round that corner, it is just a long straight shot. What are you doing?
Fuck. What can I do? Oh! Can I do this?
I don't know. Can you?
Banishment, 10th level.
Oh god.
Advance a saving throw against frightened and charmed. No, that doesn't take it anything off. Fuck.
Banishment, the most xenophobic of all spells. Go back to where you came from.
Get out of my plane.
Ah, god damn it. Okay.
So?
Oh, I won't want to hurt him, but I don't want to either.
You watch as the heel of Nuke rounds the corner, and now your three allies have gone out of your vision range as they walk down the corridor.
I'm gonna run after them,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna run after them, and I'm gonna like throw thaumaturgy at them, kind of like screaming at them to stop and listen.
Okay. And mind you, at this point, if there is no lights, Petey, you're only seeing very vague silhouettes of your allies. Since it is pitch black in here currently.
Oh, you don't talk.
I guess I'm just following them.
Mm-hmm.
There's like the faint glow of the orbs from my chest. That's what it though. It doesn't really give off much light.
Yeah. All right, so you are shouting out amplifying your voice as you round the corner down this long corridor. You can see they're about 100 feet ahead of you as you call out to them. It reverberates off the stone walls.
What are you saying?
I'm mainly just trying to make a setting stop and please to listen. Listen that this is wrong. There's nobody here. We are not supposed to be here. Try to remember, please.
I will allow those that want to question. It's hard. Give me a high or low, both of you, Alpha and Nuke first. Alpha, yours first.
I'll go high.
High. High it is. Now Nuke. High or low?
Low.
Okay.
I go low. Cause them the rules.
Hell yeah.
That's the rules. Okay, so I will say, as the mayor calls out to you, all three of you, you can take, if you are going to even entertain this, I leave that choice on you to make a
How
wisdom
far
saving
back
throw.
from us is she right now?
About 100 feet away.
Fuck. I mean,
I'm determined at this point, but what I will do is I'll stop. I will stop, but I'll turn back towards her and just yell back, "No, you listen! We need to move. We don't have time for these games. Let's go!" And I'll turn back around.
were we in this type of a hurry like last time?
Not last time, no.
I mean, Vic was, but
Yeah, Vic was pushing you guys along, but
yes.
now you have somebody like trying to go against the flow of it.
Fuck. I don't know whether to
How
fucking
big is
do
the
it.
tunnel?
10 foot wide,
10 foot wide.
10 foot
okay.
tall.
Gonna make a wall.
Hold on. Maybe. Actually,
Oh
fuck.
no.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna
Doesn't sound fine.
run
It
up to
doesn't
them.
sound fine at all.
no, it's fine. I'm just curious. But any chance when I try to cut into the flow, did I get any sense of magic around me?
I mean, when you go
Other
into
than the flow.
when you get into the flow,
We're on Eisenherz, baby. Come on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
like in the letheric flow, it's all just pure magical essence.
That was probably a bad question. Fuck, I shouldn't. Well, okay.
There's magic everywhere down here. There's
Yeah,
me
that is-
down
Oh,
here.
oh.
There's
Well, I don't
flowing
know.
Through Eisenherz.
Yeah.
I haven't been here before. I don't know.
I know.
Okay, fuck it then. I don't have a dimension door. Fuck it.
Oh wait,
If
hang
I
on.
need to-
Is Newt gonna roll for?
Oh man,
Yeah,
my
what you
brain
got?
hurts. Yeah, I was thinking whether I would or not, but I mean, if I wasn't in that much of a hurry last time, like if I wasn't as motivated to like go, as Alpha is right now, maybe I would actually. Well, because it's quite jarring, isn't it? What's happening right now? It's like we're trying to go, but then Tamir's just like trying to
Yeah,
stop.
for
and it's
some
like-
reason, Thamir's trying to slow us down.
Yeah.
So I
I
think if
would-
I'm not as like blindly motivated or like with blinker, maybe I would. Let's say I would.
Okay,
What
you
do I
want
need to do?
Wisdom saving throw if you would question it.
Wisdom saving throw. Fuck it. Would I do it at disadvantage or no? Or just normal? Let's do normal. Fuck it.
Decisions.
Yeah, let's just do normal.
In that moment, as you hesitate, there's a brief moment where you... Wait, why are you here? What? You've been here before.
It was Nuke with us? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. My bad.
I nearly got killed by Kaelin when we were sleeping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Son of a bitch. So you're saying that I question why am I here? I was here before. Do I have any recollection of what happened before here, like back at Melina's house or whatever her name is?
Melva?
Melba.
Yeah, Belinda.
God damn it. Vaguely. It feels like a distant memory. There's just something that there's like a continuity error. Like there's something that's not matching up with how you feel, what's in your mind. Beyond that, it's hard to think beyond that.
And did you just say it was just like a moment of this, like, or is my perception now like altered, like going forward? Because I'm thinking that
constantly it didn't just fade and now you're back on the plan. There's still this like feeling that it's off. Like
I'm going to
something is off.
proceed. I'm going to proceed with Alpha, but there's a lot more doubt in my mind. Maybe a bit slower. I'm kind of preoccupied with what this is. Something's at the back of my mind. Something's there, and I can't quite grasp it.
Okay.
But I'm going to kind of preoccupiedly, if that is even a word, continue.
Okay. As you, Petey, would you continue as well?
I
What would you
think
roll?
that. I think I would roll.
Okay. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
It's one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make.
Again, you feel that pain. Oh, still not bad. 1 point of psychic damage. As you think about it, you try to focus and you zone in on Thamir and what they're saying, but still there's a task at hand. It's still, your nerves are building just from being here. It's unsettling. But Alpha's determination is still driving you forward.
Yeah, we need to finish this and get out. So I would definitely continue going then.
Okay.
Yeah, because like, if I remember correctly, we were on a time crunch because like they were also down here at the same time as we were looking for the same things we are.
Is this the place where Kaelin murdered that guy? Something blew up.
Murdered the guy.
Yes.
He
Wait,
took
is
all.
it?
He went through the other guy's body and he sabotaged and somebody got killed.
Oh yeah. That was right
Right.
before we left here.
Right.
But this is also where oh, I forgot his name again. Furion was in like the keeping himself
path.
alive, and then
Yeah.
Vic went ham, and yeah,
Gotcha.
and we fought the first. That was the first time we fought the thing that you threw up.
So,
Wait,
come
I
here.
drew up.
What are you doing?
The like purple like
The
tentacle monster.
Ichor. Yeah.
the ichor. Yeah.
The mayor, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start running, and if I need to, misty step just so I'm in front of them. Just having my arms out, stopping them, like, stop before I have to hurt you. Please!
Okay. So you put yourself in front of them as you rush up to catch up with them. All right.
Can I ask
Are
for
you-
a persuasion check?
Yeah?
Would you have run real quick? Would you have run past them, or
Yep.
would you have Misty stepped past?
If, I would start running past them, but if I needed to misty step just to get,
No. No.
like...
If they're
okay,
not
then I
actively
wouldn't.
stopping you from moving past them, then yes. But I
Yeah.
don't think they are since you're running
No.
along them. So they're just like, okay, cool. Now we're all moving at pace.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hear the footsteps like finally she's catching up.
Yeah, you're actually moving along great.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you are all running along, the mirror turns, arms outstretched in front of you all, trying to block the path in front. How far ahead of them would you run first?
Let's say 10 feet.
10 feet. 10 feet it is.
I think 10 feet. Hold on. Hold on. 3 meters. Yeah, that should do.
Okay.
I'm sorry, feet doesn't work from my head. Okay,
2 squares.
give me a break. Yeah. Well, yeah, but
5 feet, 5 feet, 1 square, 6 squares, 30
yeah,
feet.
two squares. 2 squares.
You can talk in squares. I understand squares.
Squares is weird, though. But go ahead. Sorry. 3 feet. No,
10 feet.
10 feet. Sorry.
2 squares.
2 squares.
Okay. So,
But yeah.
what are you
okay,
all
in that
doing
case,
as,
then
as the mirror
can-
once
can
again
you-
tries to
me-
stop you?
Am I allowed to ask for a persuasion check?
I will definitely persuade.
I will say I
need be.
want this to be a roleplay moment.
Okay.
Okay.
I want you all in this moment mentally as what you would do.
So what's Tamir actually saying? No, she's in front of us. Or
Yeah.
they're in front of us.
As long as
What
it's
have
off again.
they actually said?
The mayor, what are you doing?
They're in front of you now and just blocking you. Like, please stop. Please remember. If not, you probably remember. Apparently, remember me. I don't remember this place. You probably remember it, but the fact that you guys don't remember Melva, something is going on, and I don't like it.
Well, the thing
I
is,
don't
you
like this
do
place.
remember it. You do remember it. That's
okay.
the problem, is you do remember this place. You do
Sorry,
remember
yeah.
that this is where you need to be.
Okay.
But it's not adding up.
Yeah, this place is not normal. Let's say it like that. I don't like it. We're not. I don't think we're supposed to be here. I don't remember. We weren't here a second ago. Please stop and just think for a moment before I need to hurt you. Oh, shut
Why,
up.
why would you need to hurt us?
Talking grass.
We're all
Because-
here for the same reason.
Because you're not in your right mind.
You're the one threatening to hurt your friends. And you're saying that we're not in our right minds.
Just like irritated now, like, yes, and I'm sorry that I had come to this. I wouldn't want to. Believe me. It's the last thing I want to do.
Something isn't right here.
Nuke,
Exactly.
take 3 points of psychic damage as you once again think about it, but it shunts back at your time. The DC on this one is 19.
There we go.
What can I
How-
do to
so-
help?
You're
Would
concentrating
I
on something?
be
I'll say for the sake of moving forward, that will be the last wisdom save until I call for it.
Got you.
would I be like in the same mental state as Vic would have been in this case? Like as like because he was bound and determined to get there as fast as he could because those cores are important to him. Would Alpha be in the same mindset here?
The difference
I
between
assume yes,
the
but-
difference between Vic and Alpha is Vic was one dimensional.
Yes.
Vic, regardless of having sentience, had been so, especially with the soul that he was built with, the hard training that he spent, he was very goal oriented.
Mm-hmm.
But unburdened slightly, Alpha has more of a mind. And that doesn't
familiar.
not carry over, right? Like you still have
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You are Alpha.
So this place is familiar though. So
Mhm.
I think and Mjafris has said that they like don't know this place or something along those lines, or like do they know where they are?
Yeah, for
Apparently
spawns
we
into
know,
the room
but yeah.
alongside
Thamir,
Thamir.
apparently. No, yeah, Thamir for some reason remembers, but doesn't really know exactly why. If that's what I understood.
If you
'Cause
want
as
to,
far as
if you want to try to break down whatever this is more mentally, give me a wisdom saving throw. If not,
Me?
you are kind of lost in your confusion. Yes.
fair enough. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Nope. No.
You take 5 points of psychic damage.
I think at this point, seeing the determination in Thamir, I guess. He'll stop and look at them, and like, there's just this look of confusion of like, why are you so insistent on this? We were told these are where the cores are. Why don't you understand that?
Sure, I haven't been the one that's certain about a lot of things. I have to say that. Yeah, I'm confused at most times. Sure, you guys haven't known me for that long, but I. There's this is wrong. I don't know why. I wish I could tell you.
Look around you, though. We have the map. I've seen this place. I was down here, and I think.
Oh God.
We were down here.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that. I can't say
If-
that. But I
if
do
he-
recognize it from being here before, still
Mhm.
through Vic. So it's like.
I feel like
Kinda- yeah, I was
even
gonna
you
say, I
saying it
didn't-
still, that
Yeah.
applies.
Seeing the
yeah.
hesitation, may I just run up to him, grab him by his head, and
Give him a little smooch.
No. I'm sorry, but no. I want to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Oh no.
Pure desperation. I'm not sure what to do.
I don't think you realize what this means.
Okay, fuck.
No,
Okay,
no, do what you want to do.
No, do it.
Fair.
I'm
Yeah,
curious.
yeah.
I am
yeah.
curious.
So am I. Because I don't know. Tamir's getting desperate. So yeah. Sorry about this. I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
What are you
I'm just
doing?
desperate.
I'll say
Just
for the sake
tell
of
me.
this, because just the way that's just what you are made of. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely.
Okay. You do manage to stave off the bulk of it. You still
no.
do
Oh,
take
God.
9 points of psychic damage as you feel part of like your form melt away. Just
Shit, fuck. Sorry,
Why?
that was not the plan. I'm
Why?
sorry. Okay, that didn't help. Fuck.
the mirror is just attacking everybody right now. It's so great.
Just what are you trying to prove? What do
Bring
you
some fucking
want?
sense into you. Okay, maybe. Okay, that was a bad idea. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm
Lemire,
just going in. Yes.
have you considered that you might be the one not understanding what's going on?
Nice.
Oh god. No. Just shaking their heads, just like grasping onto their horns. Just no. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think at all. There's.
You might be,
Shall-
though. It is possible.
And it might be the opposite. It goes both ways, doesn't it?
Right, but 3 of us are saying you're wrong.
Doesn't...
Look, Knockferrum is down here somewhere. They're looking for these cores. We need to get to them before they do. What's so hard to understand about that?
Is Alpha still looking at the map? Or holding the map?
Yeah, I'm holding it in one hand, yeah.
I can't use that. Fuck.
Thamir, why can't we talk about this afterwards?
And why can't we talk about it now? I don't like... Yes, we are
There
hurrying down to
isn't
something.
time.
But why isn't there time? Tell me.
Because Knockferrum is looking for these cores to release the toxinosis that's within them to the city. That's what we're here to prevent.
What city?
Pernios! We are below Pernios.
No. No, I don't know.
Look,
No.
Look at the map. Look at where we are.
And with that, I'm going to grab the map and rip it in two. Or rip it up.
Can I... Oh. Can I... Oh, fuck. Can I react to this at all before she does this?
Pulling the map away from, I'll say just dexterity versus dexterity, or if you want to like forcibly hold the mirror back, I'll say, what is it? How do you want to stop Thamir, Alpha? Are you just trying to move out of the way, or would you try to restrain?
If it looks like she is aggressively going towards the map, then I would... Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
I'm still
I would
close to you. No, that's fine.
I would probably try to keep her away from it if it looks like she's being like aggressive towards it, because we need this to get to know where we're going and how to get out.
Okay, I'll say opposing dexterity checks then.
Okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Does my thing do checks or is it just saves?
Oh, god damn it.
Danger sense. Dex saving throws. God damn it. Okay.
Though I'm a danger to you, though? I'm just danger to
I mean,
the
you've
map.
been pretty hostile. You did attack him.
Fair enough.
hostile.
Fair enough. God damn it.
Let's go.
Damn it.
He puts himself in between you and the map.
What are you doing? Think of it. Think of where we are, who we are. You know us. We aren't a threat to you, so why are you trying to stop this?
And I'm not a threat to you, so why ain't you listening?
That logic doesn't make sense.
Shut up! It did to me for 1 second.
I'm trying to help you. Attacks you multiple times.
You're the one
I
attacking
won't.
us. Just because you
my
warned
God.
somebody to stab them in the face doesn't mean that you're okay to do it.
Can I do like a check to see if she's like cursed or something?
Yeah, like, is she being mind controlled? Yeah.
Give me an insight check.
I'm gonna do this too, because
Oof. Well,
Okay.
Nice.
Petey, you can't really tell. I mean, hard to read, but Alpha. Sorry. You, in your reasoning, or at least from what you're gathering, it feels like Thamir is doing what they think that they're supposed to be doing, but you don't know why.
okay.
as all three or as all four of you stand there, I need PD, Alpha, and no, sorry, not PD. Alpha and Nuke, because you are all looking in that direction, and PD, you're still, I mean, there you see the silhouettes moving, and there's a dim light from Alpha, but anything beyond that. Alpha and Nuke, please give me a perception check.
Okay. That tracks.
Okay. Nuke. As you all spend an absorbent amount of time in this hall, during this conversation, this frantic shouting from Thamir, and this clearly accelerating moment of we need to get going, you start to see a distortion ahead of you. Like the walls are kind of being distorted through like a lens or something.
How far?
20 feet behind Thamir.
I'm gonna, while they're arguing, I'm gonna like slowly move towards it,
Okay.
trying to understand figure out what it is I'm looking at.
All right. How close are you going to get to it? It's about 20 feet away from Thamir as they're arguing.
I mean, if it's like distortion, I mean, I'm slowly moving towards it, but I mean, if I still can't make out what it is, I'm gonna keep moving towards it.
I'll say you get to
So-
about 10 feet. Give me an investigation check.
Nice.
It moves. You watch as that distortion in the area, as you're looking through something clear. But then as you approach, or as it approaches you, there's a cloudiness that starts to swirl within it. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh, this is the fucking cube.
The fuck is this gelatinous?
Gelatinous
bastard,
cube?
Yeah.
I forgot about this. Didn't this
What?
really kill us?
Oh, don't say that.
There
There's
is
no
no combat
combat
encounter.
What? Oh, hold on. Sorry, let me go ahead and move us to the map where we need to be. There we go. Go ahead and roll initiative, please. All right. Do I have any? There we go. All right. As you all are arguing, Petey, you watch as the silhouette of Nuke now passing, the faint glow from the inside of Alpha's chest now fading off of Nuke as he walks closely by. The mirror still, you kind of glance down as Nuke walks by you. Nuke now distracted as you are all yelling at back. This happened at the same time after Thamir tried to lunge towards the map, but Alpha pulling it away. Nuke, you walk up and you watch as that shimmer, that clear, transparent whatever that's taking up the entirety of the hall, shift and move closer to you. We'll go ahead and begin the combat right there as you watch as it starts to be murky around in the inside. Petey, at this point, you don't know what's in front of you. It is too dark to see, as clearly from your point of view, you don't see much. I think at this
Okay,
point
but
you would still
clearly-
hear them
clearly I
arguing
know.
at this point.
But clearly I sense something is wrong, right?
Yeah, you stopped hearing, you heard Nuke walk away, and I'll say that you read it like he saw something, and you're aware of him walking away to look at something else.
May have heard me saying, like, what is that?
Yeah.
You're trying to attack your friends. We just need to keep moving. We're so close. Look. Just look.
As you say, look, the mayor's just looking behind, like, yeah, look.
I'm
Does
gonna
Alpha
activate
not have dog
my
vision?
starry
I
form.
do have dark vision, yeah. I can see
Okay.
it.
Okay, starry form, got it. Is there a radius on that? 10-foot dim light, okay.
10-foot bright light.
Bright and 10. Yeah.
And okay,
Bright
so
and
it's
10
10
for
20.
dim.
Got it.
Yeah.
So, there we go. All right. As you see this light up, this moment kind of distracts you both, Alpha and Thamir, out of this like argument that you're having right now. Alpha, at this point, you see that shimmer and that strange illusion that was in front that Nuke is looking at currently. There's a bit of cloudiness that catches your eye, and you see that movement along this like surface. But Petey, as you activate it, what are you doing?
Nuke is behind Thamir, right?
Yeah. Oh, still don't see him. I forgot. Yep.
I'm gonna. Oh boy. Okay. Alrighty. I will just I'm gonna guiding bolt.
Yeah. Go for it. Easily hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Ooh. As it coalesces, you watch as it strikes into something. As it sends forward that mirage or this illusion that is distorting the hallway down the way, it hits something and you see it like kind of ignite on the inside. As it leaves a void space on the inside as it closes back in on itself. Its like bubbling surface now starting to move rapidly.
I think that's it for my turn.
All right. Alpha, you watch as PD walks by and now seeing that charge ignite on the inside of this creature. Hard to see, but it is clearly something coming your way. There is something there.
I am going to. Oh God! I think in a. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I think, Mr. Nuke. I apologize.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna move down a space here.
The mayor's not the only one attacking now.
No, this is to his benefit. I'm going to say, Nuke, too close, and I'm gonna lightning lure Nuke to pull him back towards me.
Okay. Okay.
So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
You can opt to fail this
if you want to fail
if you want to.
I know he's trying to pull me back. I guess I feel something pulling me.
You
So I guess
see
I
an
would not
immediate
resist.
energy arc across through like the Mir's leg and like whip out towards you. In that instant,
there's like Verolium kind of tendril almost wraps
Yeah.
around you. It's like, get back.
I mean, hearing Alpha say that and then feeling that, I would be confident it's Alpha pulling me back. And
Okay.
being like kissing distance from this thing that all of a sudden just crept up on me. Yeah, I give in. I just fail
Okay,
that.
so go ahead and just roll the damage.
Okay. I apologize. Yeah, yeet. Oof.
Okay,
So
well,
take 13 damage and get pulled 15,
15
no,
feet
10
back.
Feet. Sorry, 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so it would end up being like right there.
yeah, can I pull him like here?
I'll allow
Maybe?
it. I'll
Okay,
allow it.
cool. Yeah, just go up one.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. And then I can still move past them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You just can't stop in
Uh,
somebody's like square.
That's fine. And these are like this is like an enclosed tunnel, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to like start moving towards it and almost climb like up onto the wall beside the mirror as I rage past. And kind of go right in front. I'll go in front of Nuke as I rage. I'm going to call low. No, sad.
Okay.
I'll just have the tail kind of extend out behind me. It almost like flicks the mirror as on the way by along the wall. We'll keep talking later.
Psych! Yeah!
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn. Up next, the mirror.
Oh, goodness sakes. Just what we needed, isn't it? Let's start with...
Out of character, I remember this is a really hard fight last time, and I can't remember why.
I remember why. You'll find out in a minute.
Oh, no. I'm
Oh,
gonna... With that, I'm gonna cast Hex on it. Or try at least. Is it immediate?
Hex is no saving throw. It just does it.
It's okay.
It just works. So
Hell
the
yeah. Why is it
damage
bonus
is
action?
added
Fuck.
to it, so that is your bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine.
But the 1d6 will be added to your damage when you do your attacks and stuff.
Yeah. And it's gonna have, because I can choose an ability it needs a disadvantage on.
And this is just
Well,
checks, not saving throws.
Yes. Yeah. Fuck. I was thinking of wisdom for one moment, but I saw that as concentration as well. So, constitution
Okay.
saving throw.
Okay, so it'll have a constitution checks. It'll have disadvantage. I kind of wish Hex was saving throws, because checks, you don't really use those in combat, but you know.
Yeah. But
But it's
take
okay.
what you get. I guess.
Constitution checks, got it.
Yeah. Let's see. It's not too far away from me. Ooh, do I want to move up to it? I guess I have to. That was a bonus action. I will then Can I? Okay. Casting Booming Blade is an action. Can I? And then therefore I can't really do a blade action, right? I can't really cut it with a rapier.
Booming blade goes along with your attack. So like
Okay.
as an action, you cast Booming Blade along with the slice.
And how would that be regarding double action then?
You don't get it.
Double attack.
You don't get it.
I don't get double action.
No.
Okay.
No. It doesn't stack with extra attack. Unless you have a skill, which Blade Singers do, that allow you to replace one of your extra attacks with a casted spell.
Gotcha. But oh god, Bardic Inspiration is also a bonus action. So okay,
Yes.
we're not gonna do that then. Then we're just gonna do Chill Touch on it.
Okay.
That is what I can do.
That is a hit. Go ahead and add 1d6 to it. Or I'll just take that hex damage for it. So
Okay,
just go ahead
yeah.
and roll the damage.
Actually, you should roll your attack again because you have advantage on it because of
Oh.
guiding bolt.
Yep, exactly. So go ahead and
Oh.
roll again.
Just in case you get a crit.
Oh, fair enough.
I forgot. Guiding bolt is awesome.
That is true. That's fine.
No, not a crit, but still. That is as you send that energy out.
You also added a 6.
Yes.
I saw the 8. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yep. That's my action, bonus action, and I'm gonna step back, I think.
Okay. Stepping away from it, not wanting to move close to this thing that is like undulating closer. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I think just frustrated from the partially fight with the fucking map earlier. I'm just gonna try and focus on this and not think about the others for a moment.
Pushing it out of your mind, you decide to just focus at the task at hand. That is your turn as this one now moves forward as it pushes towards both Alpha and Nuke. I need you both to make me saving throws. Go ahead and click on that in the chat. As it tries to push towards your body and engulf you. That is a save. You get shunted. Boop.
I'm muted, sorry. I'm assuming I see this coming.
Yes.
And now I remember why this was difficult.
I don't.
Okay.
Help!
With that, because both of you saved and there's no actual place for you to get shunted in,
I'm probably going the other way.
I'll say because it's there, you are, because it's big enough, it's only a 5-foot push back. One of you have to be engulfed.
I'll take it.
Okay, so you
I can take it.
are inside.
I got it.
I is scared.
All right, but Alpha, in that moment, still being engulfed by it, you do still take damage. You take 12 points of, I think, is it acid damage?
saved,
It
so it's
is
half.
reduced.
Half, yeah.
It is
So it's
reduced.
6, and then it's halved
Yeah.
again because I'm resistant to
Yeah.
acid.
So go ahead and plus 3.
Nice.
Wait, you already did the damage to me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So,
But
12, okay.
that is its movement. It's going to go ahead and attempt to make attacks. Up to Nuke. First attack.
Is that with disadvantage?
Let me go ahead and roll it again. First one misses. You watch as it swings through as the second attack lands in the direction of Petey. That is going to be a 24 to hit. Muted?
Close, but yeah, it
Close.
does.
Okay, confirmed. You take 19 points as as it retracts inside of it. It also launches it once more in your direction. It is going to make its third and final attack at you, Petey. That is another 22 to hit. Then that is another 14 points of damage as it lobs part of its body into you, slamming directly into you. That's going to be its turn. Nuke, you're up.
Right. Well, I am going to use my bonus action to bring Blade Song online.
Okay.
And then I am going to get my character sheet out of the way. I'm going to move back. This thing is just getting closer and closer to me.
It will take an opportunity of attack if you...
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Go for it.
All right. That is going to be with disadvantage. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
That. Shit. Why didn't my AC go up? It's supposed to go up by. Your AC goes up equal to intelligence modifier 20. So it meets, it beats, right?
Yes. So it does hit.
hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take 19 points of damage as it slams its body into you as you try to move away from this creature.
Can I uncanny dodge that reaction?
Yes, you can. So you can reduce it
Reaction,
by
reaction.
half. So go ahead and let me just go ahead and heal you for half. Wait, oops, wrong way. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, why is it not going the other way?
Dude,
Okay, hold on. No. It's fucking up. It's fucking up.
I feel
Hold on.
woozy here, man.
let me go ahead and I'm fixing it. There you go. All right. That should be correct.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Goodbye, Nuke.
All right. We're back. You did not take that much damage. But you do back up a bit.
Yep, and I am going to. Can I see it here? I want to firebolt it from here. Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So targeted. I am going to firebolt.
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck me.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh shit. Oh man. Why isn't it giving me a damage thing? Oh, it is. Never mind. I'm retarded. My bad.
Dude, every time I hear you say it doesn't give you a damage thing, and I'm like, there's no way.
Right. I can also Fury of the Small as well, right? Which is 3 extra damage?
Does the Fury of the
always
Small
physical
say
attacks?
melee attack or physical attacks? Does it just say any damage that
When
you
you
do?
damage a creature with an attack or a spell.
Yeah. So you would definitely be able to use your Fury of the Small.
Yeah. I'll do
However,
that then.
as the energy, you watch as it just ripples along the surface. Feels as though the fire dissipates.
I feel like it did nothing.
You feel like it did nothing.
Oof.
So above table, I don't Fury of the Small.
I'll allow it. It's
you-
fine. I'm not going to punish you for not knowing it has immunity to fire.
No, but that would make sense then to not.
Okay,
oh,
then
okay, right. So I'm going to use up one of my Fury of the Small then, but it did no damage, right? I guess that makes sense. in
it
my
did
head.
0, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. Fuck it. I'll just deduct one of my Fury of the Small
Okay.
then as well.
All right. I respect it because you didn't know and you're playing it as your character.
Yep.
Respectable.
And it does clearly say if you did damage to a creature.
Yeah.
That is me then. I mean, I'll move back another step just in case anybody needs to maneuver, but yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That is your turn. Top of the round, Petey, you're up. You watch as this thing moves closer, the surface still undulating, as Alpha almost melds with it slightly.
Ew.
Right?
They have become one. It is a giant Alpha.
Wait,
Is
but
this
what
the
if?
cannibalism?
But what if? I mean,
Yes.
technically, yeah, because we're both oozes.
Ew.
Would it be cannibalism though?
No.
What if what?
Nah, no, nothing. You know me.
Okay.
So, Petey.
I'm going to also take a couple steps back,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah.
Just want to check which spell slot I want to use. I don't want to use up too many good ones.
And by the way, yes, all of your resources that were spent were still spent, and you could feel just like the weakening of your magic.
Cool. I was gonna ask about the HP, but I figured,
Yeah, everything
we probably
remains
fought
as
something
it
on the way
was.
down here. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we had a short rest. in the
Yeah, we did have a
house.
short rest.
short rest, yes.
Mm.
I didn't quite get to flow with that.
Mhm.
Also doesn't give me my freaking spell slots back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Cure wounds. I'll cast it first level.
Okay.
On myself.
Not bad.
All right. As you're trying to move away from this creature, not seeing that your ally being engulfed in it, you decide that that's not what you want to do. Focusing on yourself and self-preservation. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, with because I'm in the chalice form.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna target Nuke. D8 plus 5 of healing as well.
Amazing. Oh,
Hell yeah.
that was not on. It was still on you. Let me go ahead and reverse that.
Wait, what?
It was you were still
Oh,
targeted on
I
yourself.
said it to target him. Oh, I guess because I targeted myself with a spell in the first place.
Possibly, yeah. But
bitch.
Nuke, go ahead and heal yourself for 11. As you also feel that energy now flowing into your body, healing some of stitching the wounds across yourself.
Cheers, dude.
Excellent. But still, the threat in front of you remains. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't think I can use my bonus action for anything.
Mm,
So, I guess that's it.
that is your turn. Alpha, you are inside this creature.
Yep, boy.
What are you doing?
You just hear like a from inside the cube. As I like start trying to swing my tail like through this thick gel, trying to damage it from the inside out.
Yeah. I believe you are considered restrained
Correct. Which I'm gonna do
inside,
with-
so it is disadvantage.
I'm gonna do it with reckless. So
You got it, so just a normal roll.
yeah.
That
Although I
is
probably
a
don't need
hit.
to.
Possibly not. I mean, these things are very squishy.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Well,
Go ahead and roll
yeah.
damage.
Skadoosh.
Oof.
Ouch.
Nice.
And then it comes down again.
Just spinning around trying to slice through this. That is
Yep.
that is another hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Please be better. Okay, slightly better.
Slightly better. Still trying to carve through it. You leave pockets as it just heals itself. You're not sure from your point of view. You don't know if you're doing anything. But here we are.
Yeah. And I can't move out of it because that's an action, right?
That is an action.
Okay. And I
You
think
would
that's
be-
all that I can do on my turn because I have no bonus action.
You would be right there. Okay.
That's it.
All right. That is your turn. Thamir, you are up.
Right. Seeing how it took frost damage. Was it frost damage or necrotic damage? Anyway,
Necrotic.
yeah.
Necrotic and Radiant seem to be the two that worked so far. And my damage, but that's, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just curious because I don't remember if did it look like the ooze took the whole damage from Alpha's tail?
remember? Yes.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna reluctantly rush up to it. I don't want to be part of that again.
It wants to be part of you.
No, thank you. As I'm gonna do, well,
Just,
how does
just
this work again?
constant
Hold on.
mac and cheese sound, if you know what I'm saying, across the
No,
walls.
I don't. Mac and cheese ain't really a thing over here. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna do first a normal damage. That did absolutely nothing.
You do not do normal damage. As you slice through it, but it glances. You watch as the surface tension that you are there, it just kind of sucks in, like it's sucking in its gut. The blade now just moving, not piercing it.
There's a sham, right? So I'm gonna do it again with my extra attack, hoping that at least the second one would hit. That'll be lovely. There you go.
Second one does hit.
Lovely. And with that, I'm also gonna let me do the damage first, actually, so that is done. I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration to do defensive flourish.
You know the sad part about
What?
your natural one? Had it not
Yeah,
been a
that it
natural
technically hit.
one, the 9 would have hit.
I know, because I rolled a 9 earlier, I think, or something,
Yep.
and it hit. I'm like, okay, bye.
Mhm.
But that's fine. But yeah, I'm using a bardic inspiration to use my defensive flourish. So that would be an extra 6 to my AC. Fuck yeah! I need to fix that later.
Okay, so just
And
keep
it
that in mind. That's a
also-
6 to your AC, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
correct. Until my next turn.
Yep.
And then, because I hit it, because I'm also have hex on it, it should have taken an extra 6 damage.
It takes an extra 1d6. It's not always 6.
1d6, sorry. Yeah, but I rolled a 6 on it if you want
first
to
one.
use that. Yeah.
Did you do it again?
No, I
It's
because
every
you
time.
said you wanted to.
No, I'll use that
Oh,
one for
okay.
the first attack.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, hex is every time.
Then, yep, then I will roll it again for you. Actually, it's just a 1d6, actually, to be simple. Well, one is better than nothing.
With an extra 1. Okay.
Okay. Oh no, bonus. Oh, that was bonus action. Damn it. It's fine. I'm stupid.
Bonus
but-
action, your bonus action, hex is not every time. It's only for the cast.
No,
you have your bonus
the
action clear.
bardic inspiration was
Got it.
the bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah, just me remembering that.
You
that
still have
was
your
the-
movement.
I do, and I will move because I think with flourishes I can move away 10 feet without taking opportunity attack.
Yes. And it also used its opportunity. Hasn't gone yet, so.
Oh yeah, it has. So moving 10 that I get from that plus an extra 20 just to like get some space. Like I don't want to be near that thing.
Give me a perception check
Oh fuck. Oh
as
no.
you run back.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Now you guys remember.
I didn't want to say it, but I remembered as soon as like Nuke moved that far away. I'm like, oh no.
As you turn, you immediately feel yourself and you stop abruptly as well. Unfortunately for you, you feel the walls closing in. You catch yourself right on the tips of your toes as you feel yourself tipping forward. You heels back on the ground. You're just like, shit.
So about not wanting to be close to one of them.
That is going to be your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Right. So, with that, it is going to go ahead and move forward. Petey, I need you to make me... Wait, hold on. I'll do it with thingy because I have a thingy right there for that. There you go. Give me a saving throw for me, please. Okay. So you are shunted to the side. I believe, is it on its turn? Real quick. On the start of each of its turn. Okay, so unfortunately, Alpha, for you, I think this is this the damage? Yes, it is. As you are on the inside, you take 22 points of acid reduced down to 11 because of your resistance as you are still being dragged along by this creature. It's going to go ahead and slam out in your direction once again, Nuke. Your block or your shield, the distortion of your cape not coming back yet. So it is going to go ahead and make an attack onto you. That is a natural 20.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, so it's going to be reduced down. You don't get your uncanny dodge back. You use the
Oh shit! Yeah,
reaction.
same turn. Nice.
I
Okay.
can't still revive because I'm raging.
Okay,
Why did I rage? Why did I bother raging?
so you feel it slam into you. Boom. it knocks the wind out of your body as it swings through, striking towards Petey. It's going to make its second attack onto... Things are looking a little grim right now, but Petey, on your heels, being shunted away by the tension from it trying to engulf you, still has you just off balance slightly enough as it swings past. It is going to go ahead and double back, however, and you watch the ripples retract and send once again in Petey's direction. It's going to make its third and final attack onto you. 1 second. I was clicking around and I'm making stupid things. Third and final attack onto you. That is a 24 to hit. You take 17 points of damage as it slams into you once again. That's going to be its turn. Nuke. Your body... You felt multiple ribs break in that instance as it slammed into you, knocking the wind out of your lungs.
Right. I feel this is an absolute Hail Mary moment right now. I'm almost like down. Right, oh, shit. Hopefully all this works. So I'm gonna use my bonus action, right?
I feel it. Yep.
To bring Shadow Blade on.
Okay.
Right. Shit. And I can cast that at 3rd level because I have 3rd level slots, just not 3rd level spells, right?
Okay.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That was more sort of a question, but yeah. And I am going to attack. That brings it online, but then I want to use my what's it called? My Booming Blade cantrip action.
Mm-hmm.
Will that work? So I can Booming Blade with
Yes. You'll be able to
Shadow
Booming Blade with the rapier because I believe that the Shadow Blade count. Oh no, you could use it with your Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm going to Booming Blade this guy in front of me.
Okay. While you are swinging with the Shadow Blade. So remember, when you're attacking with the Shadow Blade, when you're doing the damage, increase the dice because you increase the level, the spell level.
Yeah.
To 3rd.
So it'll be 3d8, but this is dim. Is this dim light?
Currently, it's in bright light.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
because PD is giving off light.
Okay.
That
that's not so bad.
bastard. Just kidding.
Yeah, I would have got advantage. So I really need to stay. Right.
My bad.
I can't just attack with that.
Booming
Blade is saying damage or movement damage.
You can attack with. You could attack. We made that. Well, you made the Shadow Blade attack in your.
Yeah, true.
So you have that extra thing in your weapons.
Oh my god.
This is not good.
Well, sometimes you win. Sometimes you don't win.
The rolls have been so bad.
What the
They have been.
fuck?
Who turned on the fucking lights?
Sleepy, stop!
Why is this hallway so bright?
Stop the 20s!
That's that then. That's all I can do.
Yeah, and you don't have extra attack yet, do you?
No, that's the end
Shit.
of my turn.
Okay, that is your turn.
D&D,
Petey.
man.
Move away from it, yeah.
You're up.
Oh god.
So I'm up.
You are up. Top of the round.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level onto Nuke.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
What am I gonna do? Wall of fire the whole hallway? Like,
I mean, well, no, they're muted fire. Never mind.
You don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
They have
no.
ice wall.
Wall
I
I get
actually-
fucked.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
No. Go on. It's just me thinking out loud. Ah, fuck, is that fire damage?
Okay.
damn, I rolled really badly. Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was a little rough.
Yeah, the
then-
3s and 2s are kind of. That hurts.
Chalice. Add another 11 to your health there, Nuke.
Oh, sweet. Nice one.
Okay. So, with that, Nuke, you find yourself once again a little bit healthier. The wind still knocked from your lungs, and the desperation now growing in your eyes as you missed your last attack, but Petey still has your back. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Nothing else I really can do.
Okay. Alpha, as you are swimming around inside this creature, this giant gelatinous cube.
God. There's not much that I can do. Like, I'm trying to remember what we did last time. I think we just killed them last time, but
You would have to hit them.
I know.
Everybody
Well,
would
thank
have
you.
to.
Ah, I knew. I
Well,
knew I
thank
was
you for
forgetting
that.
something.
Yeah, just do that.
Was that an option?
Does Nuke get advantage on the Shadow Blade because of that shade you just threw?
I'll allow it. I'll allow for the next one. You know, I'll allow it.
Can I melee attack with a javelin, or is it only throwing?
No, you can melee attack with javelin.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop my rage.
Okay.
Because it's not really doing much right now, anyways. And
Okay, Mister, I'm a resistant to acid. It's not hurting that much, anyways.
That's because of my plasmoid, so it has nothing to do with raging.
True.
And I'm just gonna like pull the javelin out and just gonna like start like swinging it around inside, like carving through it with that instead of my tail.
Yeah.
I think the tail almost like just kind of dissipates into the plasmoid, into the
Yeah.
cube,
Just
instead of it retracting back into myself, just like
it heals. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just do 2 attacks with that, double with advantage. Skadoosh, or not advantage. Sorry, not advantage.
So I'll take the first one.
So
13
we-
still hits.
Yeah.
Well, 19. So yes, that hits.
Stabby stab. Nice. And then I will stabby stab again. But it'll be like a normal attack 'cause it's advantage, but with disadvantage. So yeah.
Mhm.
That'll still hit.
Still hits.
And stabby stab. Okay.
Boop. As it's still, you're carving through from your vantage point. It's hard to tell if you're doing anything, but you all watch as from the outside, you watch as some of it's now melting away, burning some of the organic material, the blood left on the ground. It's considered
Here.
bloodied,
Just keep him away from it.
but
Oh my god.
you are surrounded.
That's all I can do. So.
Okay. That is your turn. This one is up. It is going to go ahead and push towards you. Thamir, I am going to need a dex save as it tries to engulf you.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm going to need you guys to stop rolling ones.
Christ, y'all.
Oh boy. All right, as you are taken into the body,
Is that supposed to be my thing?
you take 10 points of acid damage as you and you are considered restrained on the inside of this creature. It's going to go ahead and move forward. It's going to make its first attack onto Nuke, which by this time your cloak reactivated, so this is with disadvantage.
Thank God.
That is a fail. As it swings through, it is going to go ahead and make an attack onto Petey. 27 to hit. Unfortunately, that does hit.
Very much so.
That takes, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams. As it ripples back in the opposite direction, it's going to slam and make its third attack onto Nuke. If I can target Nuke, but with disadvantage. That is a miss. But you no longer can move. The wall's now closing in. On both sides, you are surrounded. That's going to be your turn. And yo, Cotier, thank you so very much for that gifted song, bro. Thank you, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Hell yeah. With that, Amir, you are up.
Yeah, fuck me. Let's start with a bonus action and get the fuck out of here, as I should be able to do Mrs. Step out of it, right? I see through it.
One would assume.
Yeah. Resources, there you go. Does it work?
Yes, but you just have to
does
change the
not.
opacity.
Yeah. Working on it. Appearance, token opacity. There you go.
Okay. As you did it. I didn't even do it.
Yeah. Don't you worry, I got it. Partially wanted to throw a shade there, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be nice.
Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that we have like the turning the directions. We don't use it too often. But
I use it a lot.
as you vanish from the inside of it on the opposite side, seeing your allies now being squashed from either side.
Well, seeing I was trying to just shake off whatever gunk is still left on me. I'm gonna try and just slash through it to get to them and hope that it will focus on me and not on them.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm gonna, that was bonus action, so I'm gonna do my rapier and hope I hit. Thank you.
That is a hit.
That's a hit with my. No, shoot, this is not hex, so it's not an extra d6. Damn it. This is a normal then. No, I just hexed one of them.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway.
But nonetheless, it still does damage as you carve through it. You watch as the insides, like the surface of a drying out piece of jello, there's a skin on the outside that you carve through, and the insides just spill out. More less viscous than the outside, but still starts to spill down onto the ground. You are doing damage to it, but this one is healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is healthy, but I'm gonna do it again with my extra attack, please.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not on one place, thank you. That would be an extra 6. 13, hell yeah.
13,
Like
excellent.
that.
Carving through it, trying to just desperately change the outcome of this situation. Still sturdy.
Yeah. And there's nothing that's closest. I can't really do a slashing flourish, so... No, that's a bonus action, so I can't. Then, yeah, that's what I can do. So the +6 also drops by that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That-
Well, no, sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Sorry.
It will take an opportunity
No,
attack.
it would, because I haven't flourished. I will stay.
Okay.
Yeah. Well. Sorry, my mind is going back and forth. I'm gonna actually try. So if you do your opportunity attack, I'm gonna try and go away from it.
Okay. Does the flourish remain until the end of your turn?
Yeah, end of my
Okay.
turn.
So then, yes, your... it is going to go
Let me
ahead and
double check,
attempt
actually.
to make an attack onto you. That is going to be a 12. It misses. As it swings out, this one's reaction is no more, as you are able to step away without any issues.
Lovely. I'm gonna go. Oh God, why is the swim showing and not my walking? 30. Thank you. So I'm gonna go up here. There's no more, right? It's only that one,
Run
right?
in as you run through. You run into another one. No, there's not another one. No.
Just turning over to it. Get over here, you fucking blob. Not you!
All right, that is your turn. Up next, this one, because it can't go anywhere. You know what? It's gonna still push forward. I need both of you. You have nowhere to go.
I was gonna say, how does this work? I'm pretty sure we just.
Can I ask, is this engulf? Is this an attack?
This is engulf. This is not an attack. This is its movement.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
So you are automatically inside. Both of you. Yeah. It feels
Oh, God.
both of you inside of it from the front.
Oh,
Tickling
man.
its belly button from the inside.
As both of you,
Tell me more.
Oh,
as
Ray.
both of you,
Do we roll saves for half damage at least, or?
I'll say roll the save for half damage. Yes. The mirror. Oh boy. Okay.
Push yourself up against
yeah.
the wall.
Oh shit! While we're
Why
rolling
you
for half
talking to me?
that, dex.
Yeah,
dexterity
there's a
saving
little
throw?
button in the chat that you can click.
Nice.
Okay, so unfortunately, Nuke, you take half damage. Petey, you take the full brunt of it as you are on the inside. But still, because you are continuing to be inside of it, Alpha, you feel your body get pushed back. But you do still take damage from the ongoing effects of the acid still burning and eating away through you. 23 down to 11. But
I'm still okay. I'm still okay.
that's going to be their
I
turn.
feel like,
They
I feel like I've done
can't
the best
attack.
so far as being inside this thing.
Yeah, they cannot attack.
I
There's
feel like
nothing.
Inside is the way to be.
No.
Nuke.
Tamir will disagree.
Nuke.
Nope. Oh, that's not what.
You're up.
Right? Am I like able to attack or no?
You can attack from inside. You are restrained, so it'll be a disadvantage.
And what do I have to do to get out? To attempt to get out this side?
You would have to move through it, and then you would use an action to break the restraint, which is a DC of 15 strength check to get out, if you are doing it by those means.
I do
Okay.
want to do that, I think. So,
Okay.
yeah, I do want to try and move out.
All right.
Mr.
So you're
Step.
swimming. That is half. So that's 10 feet of movement as you're trying to move through.
Yeah, no spell slots for it. Bam.
Oh fuck.
Really need that long rest.
Damn it.
Yeah, no shit.
And sorry, what to bust out? Strength.
Yes. You
Two
need
times
to
plus
make a strength check, DC of 15. You technically have a spell slot if you want to use your third level for it.
Oh, a fucking level 3 slot.
You forgotten?
I fucking I did actually forget I had that level 3 slot.
Technically,
You used it
I-
to do
I don't-
Shadow
I don't have
Blade.
level.
cast Misty Step. Yeah.
You used the third level slot for the Shadow Blade. How'd you
Oh
forget?
right.
What?
Huh?
Are you saying it's gone?
No. Well, it might be.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll a concentration check.
Nah, it won't be gone.
It's in the chat, so you can just click that.
Let me say that. But,
Just scroll up a little bit.
oh my fucking god.
You just
Oh my
save.
fucking
You
God.
just
That is
save.
crazy.
Jesus.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay. Right. Can I? Oh fuck. I'm just gonna use that. Oh Jesus. Why did you tell me that? I was like decided on what I was gonna do. I don't have a slot here. I'm just
If
going.
you don't
to,
want to, you don't have to.
But I do want to. I want to do everything that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
want
okay.
to do everything you want to do. That makes
That's
sense.
true.
I mean, it does. Okay, right. I know what I'm going to do.
I say it's weird.
Yeah, all right. Okay, I'm just going to just pretend I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm going to misty step
Mm-hmm.
to. I mean, I'm just going to misty step just to the outside of it.
You could actually like misty
You have
step
30
with the
feet.
spell.
Yeah, but I want to attack it as well, though.
True.
Fair.
Yeah. I'm going to misty step to there. So that's my bonus action. Sorry, it's taking so long.
You're taking
and
your
I
third
am-
spell slot, right, for that?
That's correct.
Okay.
I'll get rid of it now. Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. No cobwebs on you. And I'm going to, I guess Booming Blade this guy then.
Yeah. See what we got, champ.
So that is with my Shadow Blade.
Yes.
And that is... Oh, please hit, you son of a bitch.
Just don't roll a 1, I think. That does hit. Go ahead and roll.
Is that... Right, okay, right. So, I just hit. This is, I believe, 4d8. Because it's 3d8 for the third spell slot used.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, because I'm at least 5th level, I get 1d8 on the attack damage from Booming Blade.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the booming blade separate. So increase your shadow blade by the amount required by the spell. So do the shadow blade damage first.
I don't know how you think I know how to do this.
Click damage, and then add the extra d6 to the stat or the roll. Yes. So an add,
D8, isn't it?
yeah, 1d8
Yeah.
to the situation.
It's only rolling 2d8 though for some reason.
Yes, because that's the base damage, and then when you click damage in the situational, add 1d8 to it. Then it'll roll 3d8. Okay.
And then what? A d8 as well then because it's 4d8 altogether, right?
Yep. Now click on Booming Blade because I believe I have to make a saving throw.
Don't think you do.
Oh, it's only when it moves. Got it. So that is an extra 8 thunder damage as you see it resonate through. You can feel the ripples across the surface, both Alpha and PD, as you are just like being shoved and pushed around on the inside of this creature. And your allies. So,
Right.
sneak attack.
I also want to, well, it's funny you say that. Can I sneak attack Fury of the Small and the 1d10 necrotic damage from the hunter's coat that I'm wearing when I hit somebody? Can I use all 3 of them?
Yeah.
They don't say actions.
They
or
don't.
anything like
There's
that,
no
so-
actions on it. You could just add it to your damage. So yes.
Yeah, so I guess. There's
So, yeah.
1d8. That's the necrotic.
Okay.
Fury the Small is what, 3?
Okay. So an
And
extra
sneak
3,
attack.
and your sneak attack. Good sir. All right, and an extra, which doesn't make sense. It should be the full because of the type of damage it's doing.
I'm sorry that took so
is-
long, guys.
No,
That
you
was-
are fine.
That took a long time.
It's looking hurt.
You're fine.
Is there anything else you would like to do? As finally you just hear this sound as you are on the outside, immediately already going into your swing. You watch as the blade now strikes into it. 1 second before I finish that. Never mind. You are currently still in bright light. PD's still remains. But yeah, you swing
You're
through
welcome.
it and going. That is going to be your turn unless you have anything you want to do with your movement.
No, I'll leave. I'll leave. Oh, it might engulf me though. I might just move back and take the chance on. You know what? I'm going to move back.
All right,
I'm
it's
gonna
going to
take
go
the
ahead and
chance on it.
attempt to
Yeah, with
make a
disadvantage though,
strike.
right? So-
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to take the chance on it. I mean, fucking hell,
Okay.
who gets hit?
And I'm gonna use Cosmic Omen to decrease the roll.
By how much?
1d6.
1d6. It already fails on that, but since you called it before I rolled it, I'm still going to count it as a use of that. But it does miss as you rush away. It swings wide, slamming into the side. You hear some of the rubble now falling down across the metal floor. But that is going to be your turn. PD, top of the round, you are up. You feel your consciousness now fading. Oh my
Yeah.
god, literally 1 HP.
Literally one. No. So, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds again. At second level on myself,
Okay,
because I could die.
you could.
Please don't.
That's not bad.
15, and then
Ooh. Ooh.
13. Nice.
An extra 13, so go ahead and do that one yourself. Still trying to hold on and grasp to life. You are still floating around.
Yeah, I will try and like swim over to this side.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just like I'm not sure I can make it out of here.
You can hear the reverberation from it rippling off the surface as Petey speaks to everyone. You hear, I would say, Thamir, there's too much material in the way that you can hear. Nuke, you can barely hear. You could hear the reverberations very vividly, Alpha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But strangely, it doesn't sound as
No warble.
garbled as
No.
Alpha's.
Fucking speakers. With that, Alpha, you're up.
I'm inside this thing, so I don't really know how it's looking, but I hear PD say this.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, like, my first thought is to like use my action to push him out of it, but it goes again before he does. So I don't know if it's really gonna do it.
Yes.
Just completely undo it.
I got you,
better off
PD.
just
Puts him
trying
in the line of danger. Gets engulfed
I'm better off
again.
just trying to kill this thing, I guess. I don't want to rage though, because I want my silver barb just in case. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Petey. All right, get you out of here. And I'm just gonna like stab towards the roof, towards the sides, try to like almost make an opening for us, if I can. I'm not gonna bother doing normal, so I'll take the disadvantage on it.
Okay. So long as you don't roll a 1, you should be fine. That does
Yeah,
hit. Go ahead and roll
exactly.
damage.
God damn it. Okay. Sticks. Second strike is just kind of like almost in a circle to try to like expand the hole.
Yeah. Just trying to break that surface without it healing as fast as it has been. More and more of the liquid now spilling out and sizzling away some of the organics that were left on the floor. Still
We're
holding
all rolling
on.
like shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. This is kind of rough. Kind of rough.
No shit.
Oh god, I don't have any bonus actions, right? I think we'd figured that out a long time ago. Besides raging, obviously. Speed increases, attack twice. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm kind of like just holding my javelin like through the outside of this thing, looking at Petey, like, we can get out soon, maybe.
Okay. And that is your turn. Up next, monster. It's going to use its movement and it's going to use its action to try to engulf. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw before I do this. 1 second. There you go. As it once again tries to push its form onto you, but you once again just bounce off the surface, not actually slinking into it. However, because you are not inside of it, it's going to go ahead and strike at you.
It just used action to move, I'm pretty sure you said.
Sorry, you are correct.
Oh.
Sorry.
No.
to-
That's correct.
Good
Because it
catch.
was 20 feet. That was my mistake on that one. 100%. That is its turn. Thamir, you are up. Thank you for the correction.
Okay. Let's start with. What shall we start with? Let's go with just blade first. Why not we?
Yeah,
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
that is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oof.
Not
Hang
bad.
on. Second
As you
that.
watch more of it spilling out onto the ground, you feel it kind of like sizzle and splatter, just slightly stinging and kind of eating through some of your clothes as you step back away from it.
Fucking hell! I don't have a shift with me. Get away.
Second one does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yoop. Shift. That's probably the wrong word. Fucking hell. English is not good today. Fucking hell. Change. There we go. But yeah.
Okay, still,
Okay.
this one is sturdy, but you are carving it away. More and more of the liquid spilling out and just evaporating, some of it falling through the cracks of the eroding ground.
And with that, I think, not feeling that this is enough, they kind of start grabbing at something, like just grab something in the mid of air and just drags it up as I summon a tentacle behind it.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. Whoop.
Coalescing
Should act
even
like that.
just from some of the slime and ichor left behind by this creature dragging its body along this tunnel. You take control as now that almost acid starts to turn into this tentacle that churns like the ocean.
Upon summoning, it should. Let's see. When created tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack. Yes, against one creature. Lovely.
That is a
See
hit.
that.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Better than none. I get.
It is. At this point, you watch more of it spill out from the opposite side. Its form now wavering slightly, not being able to keep this perfect cube that has been dragging along these corridors. It is wounded.
Lovely. That is technically all I could do if I don't want to move again. Fuck, how am I gonna try it? I don't want to get too far away from them. Fuck it, I'm gonna move, so...
Okay. It is going to go ahead and make an attack onto you.
That's a hit.
That is a hit. You take
Oh, it damaged that much. Okay. let me do
that many.
again.
You take 24 points of bludgeoning. Oh, you did it. Yeah, I was going to
Yeah,
apply.
that's
Let
fine.
me go ahead and heal.
Please do.
There you go. Okay. Go ahead and roll that concentration check.
Oh,
And you maintain. You are fine.
yeah. With that, another... Goodness sakes, I can't count. There we go.
You have 30.
Yes, there we go. So
Okay.
20, I think, was the one.
You got it.
Just get away from it.
Just moving right out of its range. That is going to be your turn up next. This one is going to go ahead and 20 as you both drag
Look at this fucking
along.
move. It's
20.
2d8 thunder.
It is, yes, it is. It is
Oh
20.
yeah.
It's 20 feet movement.
Takes 2d8
Wait.
thunder damage because
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Wait, haven't it moved?
This is the first time
Yes.
Booming Blade
It's
hit.
the first time I was hit by Booming Blade, yeah.
The other one was a natural
Roll
one.
Like ass.
I just wanted to remind you of the natural one that happened right after the other
Yeah,
natural
the
one.
natural one that happened.
Yeah, the natural one.
Yeah.
Somebody got a
Yeah.
natural one.
I mean,
Yeah.
we both had one.
Go ahead and roll your 2d8 from Booming Blade.
There was a natural one. Was there an artificial one?
Yes, there were the previous one.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Oh,
take
Rolled
please.
So bad.
It's average though, isn't it? It is actually average.
Technically, yes.
It is.
Oh, it just looks so pitiful.
Why are we so excited about average?
It is
I wish I had.
on
Like,
death's
oh my god, I got
door.
average.
It still
Is it a hit
remains,
for once? It's an actual hit.
but it's gonna hit. It's gonna attempt to hit you, Nuke, because you're the only target it can hit. First one is a
I'm
miss.
scared.
Second one is a miss. Third one
Okay. Let's
is
go.
a miss. As you watch you
give me more.
bobbing and
Give me more.
weaving, moving away. However,
Oh shit! I was joking.
because they're on the inside, there's a bit of damage going out. That is going to be with this. Let's see what happens. What is okie dokie with that? Petey, you take 29 points of acid. Alpha, you take half of it, so 14. But that's going to be its turn. Nuke.
Oh, wait, did you have exactly 29?
Exactly 29.
Oh,
The light does go out, so Nuke has better attacks.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
He's no longer glowing.
Oh my
All
god!
right.
This is
Correct.
like one of the best things that could have happened to me.
So with that,
Wow.
What?
with that as the
Wow.
best thing that happens to Nuke is Petey's light going out. You watch the eyes dim from the vivid blue to now this black, almost grayish hue, almost like static as he fades. The light around the stars that you'd seen once before fading. What are you doing?
Oh, my turn.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I was reading. Right, okay, I'm going to do this a little bit backwards then, because things change. So, I'm going to do the same thing, essentially. So, Booming Blade, again, but now I have advantage with it this time, right? Because it's attacking with the... Shadow
Yes,
Blade.
and it's darking. Yes, it's dark.
Yeah, so...
He's dark.
So, I'm just going to, I guess, hit with the the Shadow Blade first,
Yes, sir.
like, in terms of mechanically here on my sheet.
Yep, you slicing through. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
So damage plus 1d8. Watch this, I can do this on my own. Where is it? Get in, you son of a bitch! You
Nice.
son
As that is almost max damage, as you carve through the shadow, now starts in one, almost like you nicked the surface. But suddenly that shadow engulfs the entirety of the outside of this creature. It crawls across like a popping of a bubble, and it immediately just splashes down, spreading outward from where it is. Both your allies clamber down to the ground. Alpha, you land. However, Petey, you land limp. As the metal clashes against metal, you can hear it clanging down on the floor as it fades away. I'll just leave it there, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna... It's gone. It's because it's dead. But it splashes down. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm just looking here. I can cast Healing Word once at will, and I don't think it takes a slot. Is that correct? or
Healing
no?
word is, if it's at will, then yes, you could do it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Your
cast
bonus.
healing word.
Yeah,
Pardon?
your bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, bonus action on PT.
Okay.
And pretty funny if I had just like did it on myself.
Yeah, I heal myself.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
I mean, he's up.
Well,
He's up. It's,
You know what?
Yeah.
It's
the
fine.
status.
You
It's
watch as the light
status.
now swirling back on, immediately coming to a bright blue. Petey, the darkness that you found yourself swirling around now returns in an instant. You don't even know what happened in that moment, but your consciousness comes back. Is there anything else you would like to do, Nuke? You have your movement.
I'm gonna move forward. Yeah, one down.
Okay.
That's it.
Rushing towards the other one, top of the round, Petey, you are prone on the ground, but conscious. Everything around you is dark, and you're actually not sure what is happening.
There's, like, way over there, Jesus.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Or
In that darkness, that brief moment when all life fades from your body, there's a split second that you are within a dwelling. Soft amber lights kind of flickering off in the corner from a lantern. But your consciousness snaps back to here. Prone on the ground in the darkness.
Cold and alone.
You probably hear me kind of like panting beside you, but
that's weird.
I
Roger.
know. We just got out of
Well,
the
it's
queue.
weird now.
There's a time and a place, Alpha. Jesus Christ.
God, do I ruin Nuke's favorite moment?
Oh god,
Yes.
how?
Yes, you do.
What?
What, undo the 3 points? Yeah, do it. Do
No,
it.
No.
go back into starry form and shine a bright fucking light.
I mean,
I'd
you
go
can't
for it.
see.
Yeah, you can't really see, so you kind of.
I got my fix. I don't know if you guys just noticed, but I just fucking murked that guy.
I mean, yeah. True.
Not really.
Yeah.
Mind you, when you did that damage, it was at 3 HP.
Oh,
I just
No,
wanted
overkill.
I just wanted to
Well,
let you know.
could have just leaned on his
that is, oof.
Well,
that
at
is
least you stopped me.
ruined.
Because I was going to say fucking Fury the Small, fucking
Yeah.
I was going to use another charge of the coat,
Everything.
sneak
Yeah.
attack.
I burn everything. Okay.
I'm doing it.
Well, we gotta set up a macro for that
Archer
one.
form
Cyril.
this time though.
Archer, you got it. Next time we'll set a macro or something, or when it automatically it'll just put a light around you in effect. It's pretty cool. So
Thank you.
yeah. A 10 and 20. Okay. As once again your world becomes lit, you see the surroundings. For a moment, you thought the weird moaning sounds coming from Alpha was strange, but you seen him just like standing there after this carnage that is laid out before you as you stand and rush towards. What is your total movement? 30?
30.
Was that 15?
So I just moved 15.
Got it. Gotcha.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Point.
Did you just growl at him?
Ah.
I was drinking tea.
And I point.
It is over there.
You just hear Timir in the background. But you guys can join me over here.
Super muffled.
Wait, is she
I'm
in
pretty
it?
sure.
No.
Pretty sure she's on the other side of it,
Yeah.
but
You
I
just-
can't
Yeah.
see it.
No.
No.
So
I can't even see where it is, never mind where she is.
Yeah.
Nuke
I'm
would
just
have
gonna
pointed forward.
fire in that direction.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi!
Hell yeah.
Wait, can the tentacle be hit?
We'll see.
Maybe.
Depends how
I don't know how
DM
it
wants to rule it.
I'll say you just shoot in the general direction, like
It's
center
central.
mass kind of deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So go ahead. Easily. That hits. I'll say because you're shooting out into nothing, roll that again. Disadvantage.
23.
Nice.
Still hits.
14.
AC on this creature is 9.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Nice. Okay.
You saw how much that
Clone
was.
damage, radiant. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Radiant.
Yep. And with that, it does strike just that very faint line streaking straight. It lights up the area and you see it ripple through as it comes to a slow, leaving bits and sparkles radiating from the inside before it all fades away. Still looking hurt. Sturdy and massive, but still, the tides have turned. Is there anything else you would like to do? I think that was your movement, your action, and your bonus action. That is your turn then.
No, that was my
Oh.
bonus action.
I stand corrected.
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah. Ooh.
Damn.
Redemption.
Now we're rolling well.
Yeah. Excellent.
Too
As
late for that, unfortunately.
I know the damage is already done, but still, you're all standing. You're all ready. I believe now that is your turn, Alpha. You watch this all play out in this moment. PD standing up and once again sending these constellations out in the area. You watch as that streak of light strike into the side of this creature, emptying some of this viscous liquid onto the ground. What are you doing?
Right. I'm gonna walk up beside both of them. Just gonna look at them like, maybe stay a little bit further away from it. And I kind of get down on all fours, and I'm gonna use a resource for it because it's really cool, and I can't get it otherwise. I'm gonna rage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna call low.
Low it is.
Nice. Get
So
down on all
which two
fours, the
forms?
tail extends again, and the claws kind of grip into the floor.
All
At the same
right.
time as I rage, I can move 20 more feet. And and then I think
That was 15 when you
15.
moved. And then
so
you
it's
moved
30
another
total.
20.
I guess I have another. Yeah, I can get there. Hell yeah!
Yep.
And
Because
I
you
was gonna,
have
start
40 just
bounding
on your
towards
normal
it.
running movement, right?
Yeah, so I get
Yep.
60 feet total. So I'm just gonna get right
Easy.
up to it and start just slashing away at it with my claws.
In
After they get 3
one
attacks.
fluid motion, because you're plasmoid. No, I'm just kidding. Just fluid motion, you bound forward, hopping, claws outstretched, and just slicing through it. Go ahead and make your attacks. Yeah, go for it. Reckless?
No, what were you gonna say? Do I want
Is-
to be reckless?
Do you
I
want
want this to
Despite-
be over. Yes.
Despite the violence of it, still laminar flow.
Beautiful.
If anyone knows what that is.
Yes.
There's
Beautiful.
one. Then I get another. Still no crits. Come on. But really? My God. Okay, I think I have one more attack because of how the claws work.
Mhm.
Once on each of your turns, when you attack with a claw using the attack, I should make one additional claw attack. Yeah.
Yep.
So skadoosh. So
moves. And skadoosh.
Oof.
Please.
You're just
I
poking
don't
this
wanna
thing
hurt my
down.
dad, I'm
Just-
sorry.
You're just batting at it. Like a cat playing with feathers, you swipe and just trying to pounce on it, but still your claws do not land as heavy as you had hoped for, but still you stand there, threatening it in its position. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I kind of like look through it towards where I think I assume I can still, like see the mirror through it almost. Oh, you're further away than I thought you were. It'll look back up at it.
Wait, what?
That's it.
All right, that is your turn. With that, since you are now threatening it, it's going to go ahead and move and try to engulf both of you. I don't know how these tentacles work. Can they be attacked?
They are spectral. Let's have a look.
Do they have a hit? Do they have a hit point? You are
Let's
inside of
see.
it.
Yeah. Back where I belong. Let's go.
Your dex saves are not.
No, well, the first one was fine, but I chose to be the one inside of it instead of Nuke. So,
Well,
Never gonna let me
So-
forget that.
nope, I'm not.
tentacle.
Doesn't say. Doesn't say it has
say-
a hit point.
It doesn't say, so we'll count it as no for now, just for the sake of this. We'll go ahead, but you still do take half damage as your natural resistance. You take 5 as it tries to engulf you. That's going to be its turn. The mayor, you're up.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna start with a bonus action attack for the tentacle. Let's start with that.
Mhm.
Whoop.
It's just riding around inside with me. Like,
Yep. Just
Oh,
Wiley's.
yeah.
Oh, hell
yeah,
yes.
so funny. Okay.
Beautiful.
But it's not. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It doesn't do the most of damage, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Damage is damage.
Oh shit.
Okay, well. But it's fine because you get max dice anyways, so still, it wasn't wasted.
It's average. Almost. Or.
Oh
it's
no,
fine.
it is
Over
not.
average.
It is not average. As it slams into it, you notice that as the cold strikes into it, it immediately sends shards of ice across its body, doing extra damage to its body. You watch it now slowing to a crawl. It did a significant amount of damage. You watch as it literally just icicles are starting to grow on the inside. It
Lovely.
is
With-
vulnerable to cold.
Lovely. And with that, Samir's just going to start running up to it, ready with the rapier, and start slashing at it. She just wants to get this over with.
Okay, go for it.
Ah, lovely. Got it.
First one is a hit.
Nice.
With that,
And oh,
what do we see? How do you want to do this?
as Samir just running at them, I think they're also just going to use the opportunity of kicking off the wall, getting some leverage from above, and just slashing it straight, well, diagonally through it from above and down, just to hope to get even more damage through it and just finish it off.
As the tentacle now swinging around, slushing through, causing this material, this liquid to start to solidify, you watch as the icicles now reach to the outer skin. It becomes taut and frozen. As you rush up, you kip off the wall, lunging forward with your rapier, landing directly at the center of this pad of frozen material. It shatters on the inside, and like a deflating balloon, it just leaks out. It's frozen, and it's not able to seal itself away, and it completely deflates, leaving just the outer rubbery skin right on your ally Alpha, kind of like on the inside of a balloon. You just feel this heavy layer as it melts away. But with a swipe of a claw, you find yourself on the outside. Now the room goes quiet. The halls, no more motion.
Before my rage drops, I'm gonna go up to Thamir and just say, "Now, are we gonna keep arguing or are you ready to move?" And the claws kind of retract and the tail retracts as well.
Just for like a Tamir is tired, ragged even, just like ready for round two, sure. If that needs be.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, sorry. No, Tamir is like they're tired, they're ragged, breath is coming out in puffs, and like if you really want to go for round two, sure, we can do it.
I don't want to fight you, but we need to move. Are you
No,
ready
we
to
don't need-
move?
No.
We're gonna wait
don't
for
want
more of
to-
these to come along then.
Did it okay, let me ask you this. Which direction did they came from?
In case you
Come
didn't
from?
notice, one of them came from where we came from, the other one came from where we were going.
Yeah. And I still don't understand why.
To get to the cores before Nocferum does.
No, it doesn't add up. No. This
And
whole
stay
thing.
here. And I'm gonna
No!
turn around and
Oh.
go back.
With that, I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can with my tentacle, but I'm definitely gonna try myself and grab him.
All right, contested grapple.
Athletics again.
Athletics
Yep.
versus acrobatics or athletics.
My rage has dropped, so I don't have advantage
Yeah.
anymore. But oh my god!
Don't you
I
fucking
need
move.
more strength. God. I don't know how many times I need to explain this to you. You were there
And I-
when we were told what we need to do.
No. They're struggling, just trying to wrap their head around it. Like, it doesn't add up. And let me tell you this, it doesn't add up. We were not here. We were in Mithra. Together
Okay,
with.
so
Yeah?
then why are we here?
I don't know. I'm trying to understand this.
So why
I remember.
is staying in this one spot better than moving towards our objective?
Because I don't know. I'd rather want. Oh, God.
Hmm?
No.
If you don't know why we're here anyways, or how we're here,
I
then
want to
why
try to
don't we move
understand.
to where 3 of us think we need to go.
Because I don't feel it's safe.
Clearly, we just got attacked by 2 cubes.
Well,
Nothing we do is safe. That's not what we signed up for.
no, we did not, did we? But-
Exactly. So let's move.
God, I don't have anything to. Oh! That just sound. It doesn't. Fuck.
Pedio, you're right.
What can
I think I'm still functioning enough to move.
Good. Let's at least get out of
Can
this
I-
tunnel.
Can I try and get into the flow again?
Oh, you can.
It's a sorry try, wasn't that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Oh?
Edie, should we just restrain her? Or them, I should say.
Them. Thank you.
I've got rope.
Okay. As you try to focus being shunted out last time. However, this time you push yourself past as you watch the normally smooth sea of just this colorful energy swirling from one place to another. This symphony of energy around you, now turbulent and in turmoil. What are you looking for?
Good question. What am I looking for? 'Cause
It
not
feels barren.
Yeah.
Like this place feels so foreign to you. The energy is the same, the composition of it still the same, but it never churned this way. It feels oppressive. The longer you feel that you are going to be here, the more it feels as though your body, your life essence, whatever that of you remains, threatens to pull apart. There are moments where you feel like you are about to uncoil.
Regarding to the threads and such, do I see a lot of them? First off,
You
Was
take
there-
3
like you said it
points
was
of psychic
barren.
damage.
yeah. You said
No,
it was
it-
barren.
Barren of a lot of the threads that you normally see. However, this one, you still see the motes of your allies being tossed across this sea of just chaos. The closest, I would say, just for simplicity's sake, for your mind, think of yourself as being in a boat and your allies now drowning and being tossed and turned in this sea that is rife with storms and violence. It's the only way that your mind puts some kind of comprehension to what you are experiencing in this moment. You still don't have a body, but it's the only way that your mind can interpret this into a language or a visual that you can fully understand.
Okay, with that, bear with me. Can I get any sense of Alpha, and would I be able to reach for it? For
Give
Alpha
me a
sense,
wisdom
kinda
saving
like-
throw. You can see, you can see the energy bobbing and weaving through this chaos. Give me another wisdom saving throw. Unfortunately, still, as you're trying to traverse, you take another 4 points of psychic damage as you cannot push through the ebb and flow. It's like fighting against a current with no paddle, no engine to push you forward. You are beholden to the chaos that is this ocean. The longer you stay here, the more you feel, or at least when your consciousness is here, the more it threatens to pull you apart.
Still want to try one more time. Trying to reach out and help
Okay.
Alpha.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Nope. Oh no.
You take another 5 points of psychic damage as you are once again, you feel an energy shunt you away. Your eyes now not glossy anymore as you remain in this corridor. Your allies still standing around. No time has passed.
And I can
For
really
everybody
get
else.
a sense. Yeah.
But it feels like it's been minutes, if not hours for you. You lose sense of self when you are within the Letheric flow.
Can we at least get out of this damn tunnel?
As you're still being held on.
Yeah, no, I think reckon by that and the damage and from the literary flow, I think the hold of Alpha is slacking. It's not as strong as it was for you a second ago.
Mm-hmm.
You feel the grip kind of release, but Alpha, I'm assuming you're not fighting against it at this point.
No, I'm not fighting against it. I just I at this point I'm more
like confused and concerned as to why she's so insistent still
Yeah.
to not even like get out of this tunnel where we just almost died. Let's at least get to the other side of this tunnel. And then we can talk about it. But we can't stay here.
Don't know what's. Sure, fine. Fine, I'll humor you for a second. If you just. Please think of the things I've said. Please.
If you think of what we've said as well, remember that you're the only one of us three that doesn't know why we're here. It seems. But you were there with us.
Yes, but. No. Fuck.
I'm gonna kind of like use her grip to like kind of wrap a tendril around her arm to try to pull her with me. Them with me, sorry. Pull them with me.
That's fine.
Being
That's fine.
reluctantly pulled along, or at least trying to. The mayor, do you go along? Do you allow Alpha to walk?
This definitely stagger a bit, but sure. They mainly just look at the floor, holding the free hand to their forehead, just trying to think, try to make sense of all of this. Understanding why they are the only one that, for some reason, thinks that this is all wrong.
Okay.
But sure, they follow.
As you walk along this moment of extreme gaslighting that they are unaware of, you finally step forward. Reluctantly, but still pressing on. It doesn't take long before the tunnel now widens. For the first time, you are starting to see lights and various, along the hallway, there are strange devices. But now, finally, energy, lights. Some dim and blown out, some of them sparking along. You can see it landing on the ground beneath. But at the very end, you watch as there is a glowing light, a very faint glow from a door right at the end of the tunnel. It is closed. The round porthole on the front just still frosted. You can't really see from how far you are out from it, but there is a closed door in front of you with a heavy steel latch that runs across.
This matches up with the warehouse we were going towards, right? From the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, this is the end of that tunnel.
See? This is where we were going.
Mary's
decided
not
on it.
looking up. Yeah. Mary's just shaking their head. Not saying much.
Brooding.
Just pouting for like the last 10 minutes walking you through theirs. Mm-hmm.
I wonder. Fuck it. Go big or go home. Can I try one last time to get into the fly?
Oh.
It's one last thing I forgot to check, and then that's on me.
I will say that every time that you go in there, it makes you feel worse and worse. There is, at this point, there is an unease in your body, and that usually you can get out of the letheric flow without having that feeling continue. But there is a moment that you now, trying to go in there several times already, that feeling of being uncoiled, being torn apart, remains. So you can, if you want to risk it.
Okay, then. No. I'm gonna wait with that then.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we took a bit of a beating there. We need to, short rest for a minute before we go in. I don't know. It's supposed to be where the cores are held, but are we okay to proceed?
I
Remind
think
me
time
again.
is of the essence.
Sorry.
Time is, yes. But you did just. Are you sure you're okay? We kind of lost you for a minute there.
It's all right.
All right.
Let us continue.
Kind of look to the others.
I'm fucked. But I am just about spent. But let's do it.
Look into the mirror.
Yeah. Quick question regarding the wisdom saving throw that I did in the start, and I felt like this was wrong, and I remembered both what we were supposed to do and also being in Melva, right? Or being with
Not
Melva.
fully.
Okay.
You know the name Melva, but you're starting to think like you don't know how you got here. You don't specifically remember where you were before. But something's not adding up.
Gotcha.
It's like if you started a movie that you've never seen before in the middle.
That's actually a really good way of saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And yeah, all of the others have been saying that we are in Pernios, or underneath Pernios. So they understand where and why we're here, but okay, gotcha. I think with that, Samir's just gonna again shake their heads like, yeah, you guys need a short rest. Guys, don't mind, I could play a little bit just so that we get a proper rest at least.
You'd like to rest?
Yeah, no, but all of you need a rest. I just need a minute.
As Petey mentioned, time is of the essence. If we don't need to, then be best not to. But
Look at us. Are we up for another fight if we meet someone else?
I mean, staying here might mean another fight as well, right? Once those gelatinous fuckers, arrive.
And
They're
do we
big
know
brothers.
whatever's do we know what's coming after? Is that even safer?
we'd be better to just get in, get the chorus, and get out. Damn said knowing full well what's in there. It's fine.
Don't say that. I don't know.
I know.
I don't know.
It's okay. I
worse
don't
can
even know if
happen?
it's the same thing. So I'm Dan is so curious as to why we're here, and I want to know.
I think we should just go for it.
I think so too.
Yeah. Same.
I think it's 3-1.
Not going first.
Yeah. It's
I'll go
3 to
first.
1.
I'll take the lead, and I'll just get in,
get the cores, and get out. We don't even know if they're in there, but this is where one of the spots that there might be. So, let's go before we get more company. And
Just
we'll-
an hour. I know time is of the essence, but just an hour. We already been using enough time fighting and both each other
Exactly.
and that thing. An hour.
We already have used up enough time. We don't have more of it to spare.
Do we? You said that they were gonna poison the
If
the air or
Nocturum
something.
find these cores, they can use
So
them to spread toxinosis throughout the city.
And they need to go the same way. Yeah?
There are
need
multiple
to-
warehouses in here. This is only one option where they could be. If they're not here, we need to continue on and find them before they do.
But do they don't know where it is either, so
We don't
wouldn't
know
be
that.
okay to well, fuck me.
As far as we know, they have the same information we do.
Sure.
We need to start somewhere, and I'll reach for the door handle.
Oh god. Fuck. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the
For
door.
once you actually open a door.
Hey,
Amazing.
twice. Well,
one
no,
one
first one I just
time
knocked.
without
First one I actually
knocking.
knocked. No,
Yeah.
I knocked first.
One time
I knocked
almost
first.
not knocking because you thought it
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
shop, but it was just somebody's
thought it was
house.
Yeah.
You step up a few steps, heading to this steel door. Unlatching the steel bar across it gives a loud as it swings inward. The room is not very large, 20 foot wide by 40 feet deep. There's a tubular object standing at the end, a cylinder that's glowing this greenish, bluish hue that kind of extends not too far. You watch as you can hear the sounds of machines pumping. Broken boxes sit off to the left side as more various unknown devices line the walls to the right. You watch as this catwalk kind of lines up all along this vat in the back of the room.
Do I get any sense of like deja vu that I've seen this before?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm more like thinking because like this would have been through Vic's eyes to be in his memories.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You grasp at your head, just still racked with a bit of pain. You take 5 points of psychic damage as you shake any thought out of your mind. You don't know why. This area does make you nervous. And maybe that's just what's causing this crazy headache of yours. But we'll go
Check
ahead
the
and
crates. Maybe they're in there.
Petey would
Forward.
Yeah, same. I start searching. Sorry,
Okay.
Quest.
Petey would start to go towards the tube.
Okay, the tube.
Slowly.
Yeah.
The tubular device.
All right, you guys are free to move.
Can we get these crates open at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
You pop a few of the crates open. You search through some of them, and more do you find that there are various pieces, old stock, Vebengard, very familiar to you.
He kind of like flinches his head a little bit, like the headache returns slightly, but it's like sort of not quite what we're looking for, but at least related to the cores. Got to be close. And I'll keep searching through the crates.
And you notice as you
Moving
pry
things.
some of them were already like loosened, and you look through a lot of like the packing hay now disturbed as some of the crates empty, missing their contents. But you're finding very, very powerful weaponry from the past. And the Ebengard were devastating. And you have vivid memories of what they are capable of in their purest form.
Such destruction that they caused back in the day. Are there any weapons in here that we could use, that we could take with us? Or are they all like rusted and damaged?
Give me an intelligence check.
Sure. Oh yeah. So smart.
Hard to tell. I mean, you knew how these attach.
Mm-hmm.
You know where they go on the body and what they're capable of.
I start looking between like some of the weapons in PD, and it's not the right size for that one.
As you're searching through PD, you can hear the sounds of these pumps just sending liquid into this, circulating, and you can hear it bubbling from inside of the vat. The round laminated glass on the front, reinforced with steel that runs across it like a porthole of a ship underwater. A very faint glow that kind of bubbles through this. However, the liquid from the inside, as you're looking at it, seems pretty clear. Clear enough that you can see the back of this vat.
And there's nothing in it?
As you look down into it, you see something floating in it. A person.
Someone left a floater.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
God.
Oh God.
Jesus.
You take 5 points of psychic damage as you instinctually stumble back violently as you respond in the most negative way possible to the eyes that met yours. Looking down, you can see the bubbles rising from the clear mask that sits across his face, but the eyes remind you of danger.
It's who I think it is, right?
It's absolutely who you think it is.
Who? I feel like I'm in the dark here.
You are.
Yeah, you are.
As PD
No
as
shit.
PD backs up, you hear him begin. It's a tinny but incredibly piercing scream.
PD.
You watch as he stumbles down the steps, not being able to contain himself, as you hear it reverberating off the walls in the chamber, pulling your attention away from the crates to the side.
PD, you good?
He's just continually screaming. He's yelling over and over and over again.
Yelling what? Just like,
Like,
ah,
not
or
saying anything or just
Yeah.
screaming.
Just
stranger
screaming.
danger.
I'm gonna walk up to him,
Like he's
an arm on his shoulder.
it's like he's burning alive, is how he sounds.
PD.
What you doing?
What's wrong with him?
I don't know. I look up at the vat. Are you okay? Can you tell us what happened?
He sort of
Broken? Sorry, go on.
quiets down a little bit. He's physically shaking.
Do I feel any draw towards this vat at all?
Anything from curiosity? You're still kind of shaking off that pain in your head
Yeah.
from before.
I'll like look towards it again and see like the liquid swirling and whatnot. So if I remember correctly, last time the liquid kind of resembled the same coloration as I have, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll look at him and I'll look back to the mirror. I'll kind of like gently push PD's shoulder to like back towards the mirror. So look at them, like just make sure he's all right. And I'll walk up the
Come
steps.
sit down.
Yeah.
And I'll look into the vat.
I'm gonna like hold his hand.
Yeah, the second PT gets closer to me, I'm gonna touch his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds on them. Damn, that fucking flipped.
Damn.
Alpha,
Mm-hmm.
give me a wisdom saving throw as you look down into the vat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. You take 5 points of psychic damage as your eyes meet another. You didn't know what you were expecting to see in it, but it floods back to you as you distinctly see the eyes of Furion Boda. Centuries have passed.
And I recognize him as Furion Boda, right?
You
As
absolutely
who
do.
I have met before.
Yes. The only difference is that his skin now resembling more of a bluish hue, slender. You can see these markings across his naked flesh. Several hoses run down the back of his spine, out his arms, and you can see this headgear that you can see is attached to his mouth. He smiles up through the porthole looking at you. Just a smirk right on the corner of his mouth.
I think thematically and flavor-wise, in this moment, as our eyes meet and I get this recognition of who he is, Alpha's form shifts into that of resembling Vic.
The hammer immediately starts to form.
And he's got his head cocked to the side as it shifts into the Warforged head. It's just this, how you can't be here.
Alpha, what's going on?
He can't be here.
Who?
How do I know he's why do I know you? I kind of like call into the vat almost. Not really expecting an answer, but it's just I know him from centuries ago, but I'm not centuries old, and it's like it's just this conflict of like memory clash, basically.
Mhm. The only thing he does as you try to shout through this like thick steel vat, he just kind of like lifts his hand and waves with his fingers. You watch as it sloshes through this viscous liquid, as it bubbles up from the bottom, aerating.
The vat's just like open at the top, right?
No, it's completely sealed. There is a latch
Okay.
on the front where the porthole is. There is that latch.
Right. Alpha's more rational. Alpha is more rational.
The last time we were here, the vat got
It
beat
went
up.
yeah. Yeah. Shit went down real fast.
Mhm. It escalated very quickly.
Yeah. He's from a long time ago. He can't be alive. He shouldn't be alive.
I reckon the name doesn't really ring any bells for Tamir.
It's we haven't even said the name yet, but
Yeah, hasn't said the name.
it's
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
double checking beforehand.
yeah. He used to be called Furion Boda.
Did I
Why
get
do
a
I know
question?
that?
Give me a history check, Thamir.
Okay. Where the fuck is my history? There you are. Ooh, yeah, that checks out.
You were never keen on history, let alone school when you were a child. Not really
Okay.
was your thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a familiarity to the name, but you just don't really recall much.
He was part of the many powerful families here in Pernios a long time ago, before the corruption started.
That helps.
I
Not
know
at all.
I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. And it's... Why is he here?
Do we need to know? We were looking for the core, not him.
Right, but he has something to do with them. He
Is he the core?
no, but he
Yes. Exactly, no.
he created the Ebengard themselves for his own purposes.
Yeah, but he's not a core, is he?
No, but
No. We're looking for the core, apparently, so we don't need to bother with him. You said we
can't
were looking
be
for the core,
alive.
and oh, I don't know. Question for later. Question
No,
for the guy that sent on
let
this.
me rephrase. He can't be left alive.
Is he doing any harm being here? We don't know how long he's been here.
Anywhere he is doing harm.
But for you, as you said earlier, or Petey said earlier, time as a present. We are tucked on time. We don't have time to deal with
He's
him.
gonna
Then.
turn towards you, and you see these, like, his eyes are usually much more orange and kind of orangish brown. They're just bright red as he's like in this kind of warforged plasmoid-y form, and he kind of grabs you by your shirt and he says, "You don't understand. He can't be left alive." And you see like part of like the plasmoid, like the liquid, kind of drains from his eyes, though he's crying, but he's not really crying. He's just there's just this emotion with it that like there's something here that he doesn't understand but needs to be rid of.
And Alpha's looking like Vic right now, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Timur, like, trying gently to hold the arm that's holding their shirt, like, who am I talking to right now? This doesn't, for the first off, doesn't look like you. Let's start with that. This is not the Alpha I know. At least not the one I saw a second ago.
Out of character, I know who Vic is, right? I still that's still part of my past.
I
assume,
hope
in this
so.
case.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I know. It's more of his past than
Yeah.
mine. But the things this man did cannot come to be again.
From where I'm standing, can I see him?
No, you're down a few steps. You would have to
Okay,
stand
yep.
on the catwalk to look down into
Gotcha.
the vat.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Then I understand.
PD's gonna. It sounds like a whisper. We can't leave him. Please kill him.
Yes, well, we are.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think at that, Alpha takes his eyes off of the mirror and kind of, in all at once, his form goes back to the Draconic and looks at PD. Says, "Do you know him?" Do you recognize him too?
PD sort of begins to shake his head, but not as a no, more of I don't know how to answer. Is what it feels like.
You see? He can't be left alive. Why is Nuke upside down?
I have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
He's
chilling.
Batman now.
Nah, I turned to look at the vat.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Fair enough. Fair
Okay.
enough. Makes sense.
Breakdancing.
You can see it better upside down.
Better fall.
Oh, God. Tamara's just shaking their head, just like. I went with you guys down here to find these cores. Not to kill this guy. I'm sorry, but no. If he's as dangerous as you guys say, why is he letting us just stand here?
See Alpha's head kind of turn to the side again a little bit as he thinks about that question. You make a good point, but
But what?
this contraption, it's got to be keeping him alive somehow. I need to find a way to stop it.
This whole thing, I don't know who it is. I don't know what's going on. It's all a mess. But if I've listened to you once, can you listen to me once? Please.
If you're about to suggest we just leave him here, I can't do that.
And I can't leave you either, but please.
What are you suggesting?
We go find a call. Go back to this person that sent us on this. Inform them. We are
Of what? There's
tired. We
a
are
man
not.
centuries of years old
Yeah,
being kept
exactly.
alive in a vat down here?
And if it's
What if
dangerous, do we
Nocferum
look?
finds him?
I don't know. I really don't
The
know.
amount that he knows. You don't want that in Nocferum's hands either.
What do you want us to do then? Stand here and wait. Send a message to the others to get down here.
You need to find a way to shut off this machine. Or destroy him in some way
We
that
are-
we can.
We are not up for a fight. Look at Petey. Me and Nuke. And yourself. We are ragged. We are bloodied. We are tired.
Awesome.
What'd you say?
Awesome.
And apparently, Nuke is awesome in his mind, apparently. In his small little mind.
I mean, could have left the small part out, but okay. I'm a wizard now.
You're a wizard, Nuke. Sorry. Go on. Please. If you guys go down, I don't know if I have enough to get you up again. We don't know what will happen if we shut this machinery, whatever this thing is, down.
Can we tell if this is what's keeping him alive?
Give me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You gonna get another one on that intelligence check?
No, just an 8.
Will do.
Hard to tell. I mean, there's not really many strange vats filled with very, very pure viralium housing one of the few terrible war criminals of a generation long, long gone. You've never really encountered that in your time, or have you?
Petey whispers something again. Don't let him take you alive.
Hmm?
Don't let him take you alive.
Don't let. Oh.
I'm just gonna turn around like, I'd rather not let us die either. What's wrong with you? What's gotten into you all?
It's hard to explain to someone who hasn't seen it. Seeing the things
there
he's
anything-
done. Go ahead.
All right, is there anything on the ceiling?
Looking up, it just seems plain. Just stone. There are a few like bundles of wire conduit kind of running along the walls. But
I can't see them from here. I can't see them.
See who?
Oh, he's looking for stars.
Yeah, he's looking for
Aw.
guidance.
Oh,
Buddy.
oh
Oh, I'm so conflicted.
no! Quick question. I only felt like a presence, like a lingering presence when I went in the flow, right? There's no lingering fear or threat outside of it.
In what way?
Just mainly want to, the mirror just mainly want to try and pinpoint either if they've felt this presence before or that they should be scared or run or any kind of thing like that.
Within the Letheric flow? No. I mean, the main thing you felt was just the turmoil of the flow itself, like the energy, souls, whatever you want to call it, was just chaotic. There wasn't specifically a presence. Sure, in this moment, you felt the presence of your allies. You've seen them kind of being tossed around in the chaos. Their threads still binding, almost like a lifeline, an anchor to a point that prevents them from just being washed away. But nothing beyond that.
This whole thing is a mess. My head is a mess. Nothing of this makes any clear sense for me. Any form.
We gotta make a decision. Almost seems like we're not in a hurry anymore.
Yeah. So 1 hour of rest would be lovely. Or I don't know, get out of here.
Makes some sense. I just love Samir is just fucking defiant to the end.
Yeah. I'm fucking stubborn as fuck. What do you think I'm for?
Oh, God. Like, out of character, I'm so damn conflicted. Because, like, we're here for a reason, but I don't know what that reason is. But I'm also trying to, like, play the character, so...
That moment when you have meta knowledge of what literally is happening right now, but you can't use
I
it.
know.
It's so lovely to be in the fucking dark. Cause I don't know fuck.
It's true.
Oh, God.
I wish my character could help you make a decision.
I know. You can't see the stars, so...
Can I do anything with that?
Can you do anything about the
Making fake stars.
oh. I was like, there's like a mile worth of stone above your head, so I don't
Like,
think
I
unless
could
you
technically
dig through
take-
it.
Yeah, like technically, I could just take something really heavy or something, just like knock the back of the PT's head, and then they'll see stars, right?
True.
What if we just drain it?
No.
Why? Why are you like disagreeing with everything that we say?
And why are you guys so determined? We don't know what's draining it's gonna do. Is it gonna free him, or is it gonna, I don't know.
Well, look... Oh, right, you haven't, like, looked inside yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
He's attached by some tubes
Uh-huh.
and cables.
Uh-huh.
Zip tie.
Draining it
What?
will at least prevent him from getting more. Looks like Verolium, honestly, but it'll. I don't know. Maybe keep not keep him alive anymore.
There you go, maybe. You don't know.
It'll be better than leaving it how it is.
Would it? Do you know how long it's been here? It looks
Longer than it
dusty
should
around
have
us,
been.
right? Sorry.
That's okay.
It does look dusty and such down here, right? Like
Oh, absolutely.
almost.
This
Yeah,
place
forgotten.
is,
Like,
there is a layer
yeah.
across everything.
Look around you. Does it look like he's been here for like a couple of hours? He's been here for a good while. Why is an hour or half a day to report this?
Half a day could be the difference between Knockferrum finding him or us killing him.
But as you say, you don't know.
Let's vote.
Neither do you.
Majority wins.
Fucking chaos goblin there. What the fuck?
Fucking sensible goblin from the stars. Hardly.
Meowfur's over here like, how dare you? How dare you attempt democracy?
Exactly. What do
So-
you mean?
We gonna do this then?
No. I just ask you to listen to me once. Just this
You've
once.
been asking us to listen to you for the last hour.
And you haven't, have you? I followed you guys down here.
And we found something worse than what we had expected to.
But again, we are onto something else that's more present, isn't it?
Oh, now it's more pressing.
We did not expect to find that here.
And that is still not our objective.
It should be.
I do remember who this
This-
is, right? Like Vic and all telling me who Fiorin Bola is.
Yes.
Isn't
I would have told you before. I think I would. I think
Yeah.
the conversation had been had before.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure at this stage when
Yeah,
we
you-
did this.
by
I
this
knew who he
time,
was.
yeah, you knew who he was.
Yeah, I told you about him. Yeah.
Yeah.
This being here should be at everybody's priority list to get rid of.
Well, I'm sorry, it's not on mine. Currently, you guys are. And I don't think this is a good idea for either of us.
But do you even know who he is? Or what he's done?
No, I
What
don't.
he's capable of doing?
I don't, and I want. Sure enough, I don't want to know. And fair enough, probably killing him would be a good idea, but we are not in the garden state to do that.
That's settled then. Killing him is a good idea. Alpha?
Tamir's just like gripping like even harder now on your the arm that's holding their shirt. Don't. Please listen. It's the one thing I've been asking you guys to do all day.
Ah. Wow. Okay.
That one time you actually needed a lot.
Yeah, to keep composure. You're just like, I wanna let loose, can't.
Mm-hmm.
You see him kind of glance back at the hatch, look back to you. So you want to just leave him here after everything
Not
he's
forever.
done?
Not forever. I'm not telling you to not return here. Just for now.
Who's to say that by the time we can return here, it'll be too late, or won't be too late?
Just one way to find out.
High stakes.
High reward.
What reward is there for leaving him here?
To stay alive. We are no state. We are on a get an item, get the fuck out kind of mission. Not to do whatever you guys want to at the moment. We don't know what the outcome's going to be.
I just realized that the mirror thinks that we're only after one core. That's cute.
Yeah, I guess that's...
Cute.
There are hundreds down here.
Well,
that
I
we're
don't
looking for.
know. We were told to get one that was down here.
Nope, we were
I'm
told to get
sorry.
a bunch.
Yeah,
Well,
We were told
whatever.
to find all of them
literally.
because
all
they're
of
in
them.
a warehouse down here somewhere.
Well, Tamira's
Um,
on one mind track. It was one in their head.
Mind you, 50 Ebengard was able to
Right, yeah.
conquer a big portion
Exactly.
of a continent.
Yeah. That's honestly, oh god.
Tamira sitting here, don't know that shit.
That you would know. That is specific.
okay.
That is like,
Yeah, the
Like,
Evangard were not
huge.
good things.
yeah, that is through history one thing that is like told. Like that is ingrained in everyone's mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vic
Okay.
was
Yeah.
the exception to the rule.
Who's that guy?
Eventually.
Oh.
After killing thousands.
Correct.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
Better late than never.
right.
Can I see like a power button or anything here on this fucking thing? From
If
here.
you from there, no, it's a little too. It's above your head. The step up is about 5 feet.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, you call me small? Also, am I not on crates?
Some of them, a lot of them are flat. Like if you move forward on the top, that one is up, so you can look from there.
Am I getting called fat?
Yeah. Well, the shoe fits. Probably doesn't.
Leaves the lollipops behind.
So yeah, if you want to move up there, and you can go in and investigate.
Oi,
Hop it up.
Nuke. Nuke,
What?
what are you doing?
Looking.
Tamir Harlow.
Hi. You want me to roll? Fuck.
Not high.
It was not.
Looking through the controls here, they're very similar to a few machines that you've seen in Tenebris Station. You could manage after you look over them, you could turn the system off. You can drain the system. There is a latch on the front, there's an access to the latch in the front, but a lot of this is like a control panel to maintain power going to this.
I look at Alpha until he makes eye contact, however long that takes, and then I look down towards it, trying to draw his attention to the situation I'm in. Do I? Don't I?
Yeah, what's that?
I
high
see
or
Alpha
low
just
for?
flinch away from me in 1 second. I'm gonna grip their hand, Alpha's hand even harder to make them focus on me.
I mean, my hand isn't like I'm not moving myself.
you're not
so my head's my head's looking around, trying to figure out
That's
what
not his
the best
hand.
course of action. God damn it!
Oh my god!
That's not what I meant. But no, he hasn't resisted you at all. He's just been looking back and forth between you and the vat and PD.
Yeah.
In this
Tamir
time,
just
what is
wants to
PD
remind
doing?
him that Tamir's standing there. Sorry.
I mean, Petey is still frozen.
Still just locked, just caught in this moment.
Yeah, just terrified.
So
And
Alpha.
remind so the hatch to this vat, is it on the top or on the side?
it's in the front. Since the vat is kind of
So-
like tilted back at like a 45 degrees, so none of the contents spill out. I mean, some of it will spill out since there is still a virolium past where the hatch. It basically, the hatch is perfectly in line with the catwalk that you are standing on.
Right. So if we were to just open the hatch,
It'll
the
empty out the
virolium wouldn't
top
spill out?
half of the virolium, right? Because the liquid goes all the way
okay.
to the top. It'll spill out that point all the way up until the platform.
okay. I'm gonna go with the wisdom save from before, I think. You see him kind of close his eyes, and his form like solidifies more because it was kind of like shifting between the two Vic and Draconic forms for a while there, but it'll solidify into the Draconic form. And his eyes open back to the kind of browny orange instead of the bright red.
There you are.
We come back as soon as we can.
We will.
I'm gonna look to Nuke. Leave it for now.
The fuck? Can you let me go
Leave
now?
before I change my.
You can kind of be holding my shirt for a while.
At this point, Alpha looks at his hand on your shirt, and there's this moment of realization, like he didn't realize he was holding on to you until now. And he'll let go.
Let's go before I change my mind. Before something else happens.
Thank you.
And as I walk past Petey, I'll put my hand on his shoulder again and kind of help guide him back towards the door. I'm hoping this is the right plate.
As you walk by, you do hear like a knock on the glass. Nuke, you remain behind. Do you walk up to there for a moment?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking in one last night.
Yeah. You see as the face kind of swims up to where the porthole is, kind of knocks on it just to get your attention one last time.
Do all of us hear the knock, or just him?
Yeah, you can hear the glass. You can dunk, dunk, dunk. It's quiet in the room aside from very faint hum of like a pump in the back.
He kind of like
Nuke, a
stops.
hand?
I stop just before I get to the door. Then
Is he doing anything apart from
Just
getting
kind of
my
looks,
attention?
just kind of looks over at you and seeing. He puts his head by the port and just kind of looks over at the machine. Just kind of egging you on to do something. Whether you decide to and you still push past that is up to you. But he wants to give one last moment attention. Doesn't do anything beyond that. Does see you turn around. There is a look of recognition, Alpha, as you turn around, your eyes meet. There's this moment of disdain in his eyes.
as I kind of catch that, I look down at Nuke as he was coming towards me. I just say that
Demir's right. Maybe we're only here because he wants us to be. Otherwise, why would he get so close?
I'll turn around again.
To help Petey,
Petey?
like leading him on.
Do you leave?
Yeah, I'll let them lead me.
Okay.
I'm hoping this is what we're supposed to do.
We'll
We
see.
didn't just ruin something for Sleepy.
No.
We don't know.
The story plays out the way that you want the story to play out. as you all step through the threshold, I need everybody to give me wisdom saving throws.
I think like as we're kind of stepping through the door as well, I'm looking back at the map to see where the next warehouse is too.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
whether that matter at this point or not, but we'll see. Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. So, both Nuke and Alpha, you take 3 points of psychic damage as just this moment feels off, and you're just still hoping that this was the right choice as you walk away. Thamir and Petey, being the ones that was able to push past separating your mind from this moment, still something doesn't sit well with you. No, do it yourself.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't have like a spell activated for it. But again, still, Peter, you don't understand what any of this means. But as the mere protests, it pulls you around to their side. They're right. Something doesn't make sense here. Something is off. You're not sure why. But seeing the face of nightmare shakes you to your core. But you all pass through the threshold of the door, closing the latch behind you, leaving the vat of Furian Boda behind as you retrace your steps, heading back to the corridor that you were caught in once before.
Before we leave the door,
Mhm.
is there a way to like break the handle so someone can't open it from this side?
Possibly. It's one of those like ship doors where the handle is in the center and there's two like heavy steel bars that like snap in on either side, so it like fully seals. You could break the valve type handle off of it if you try, but it's a thick door, but it's old, so.
Can I help with heat metal so it's easier to break it?
I'll allow it if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll kind of stop on the other side of the door and look at the handle, and I'll put my hand on it.
I need help with that.
I need to break this off somehow.
How are you with heat?
I kind of just practically stare into whatever's left of their soul. It's like, I can take it.
Okay.
I'll see about that. That's...
Are you just gonna like hit it and break it off?
Basically, that's
Yeah,
the plan.
give me an attack.
Mind
Mind you, it would be resistant to everything but bludgeoning. This is one of those. Bludgeoning is best.
I mean, it's technically just going to be an unarmed attack, I guess.
Yeah.
So, if I can remember how to do that. There we go. Fuck it, reckless. Yeah, that tracks.
16, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oof.
Yeah. Multiple times you bash it, and once,
Just
as you all are
hammering
on the other
this thing.
side, it falls away. You can see the end of it just glowing orange as it eventually snaps away, welding it in place. as you hear it fall and clash to the floor. I need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. I think like as he's hitting it too, his eyes were like glowing back to that red again. But as it falls, they go back to the orange.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're rolling like
What
shit,
a-
except for
What a
PD.
mess.
PD, you're the only one that doesn't take that. Everybody else takes 4 points of psychic damage. As you hear the clang hit the floor, you find yourself in a lift,
What?
standing next to a smallish goblin rising. Eventually, you hear the sounds of a kitchen going. The lift
Oh.
itself now opening up
God.
as you can hear,
No fucking way.
as you hear the sounds of people working in a kitchen. The stone behind just
What?
clean as everybody is walking around. You can see through the double doors. Commotion. This was your last chance to save an ally. You've already lost one. And this may be your last chance to save her. You've lost her before. And we'll go ahead and end the session right there.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Like, is this even real?
What did we do to you?
Have we been spiked by fucking Melissa?
Melissa. You know, Margaret.
Changing. Ah,
Barbara. Yeah.
okay. What?
What? I'm so
I think we just got drugged.
Yeah.
But
By Helen. Yeah, yeah.
But Muriel.
the next time we return, I don't know. Obviously, there's gonna be several weeks that we don't show up. Hopefully, we can come back in a proper amount of time, but we will pick up there as you are now on the last time you get to possibly save Medea from the
So
grips
this is at the
of
top of Suite
Knockferrum.
62, 8,
64.
whatever it was.
Mhm.
64.
It is in the main club area.
Are we in costume?
You are disguised in this moment.
So if I remember correctly, it was Vic and Nuke that were chefs for some reason.
And people were in crates. So
Yeah. Oh my god.
So we'll see what happens next time when we return. I think we're going to be off 21st, 28th. I'm not going to be here on the 21st.
Same. I'm not back until.
I think I'm here every
19th,
Saturday actually.
28th.
So
Oh, man. It's just some of us. Are we back on the 28th? Or are
No.
we gone?
I only
I am.
get back to the UK. I mean, feel free to go ahead without me, but
No,
I'll be
no,
too
I
late
can't.
on
I don't think we
28th.
Can't do
can.
that.
I mean, I'd rather
think we
not be
want
here
to.
for my demise.
Yeah. So the 4th?
Do we gain health at all? Do we get any amount of anything?
Gotta
No.
tune in next week.
No, you don't.
God damn. Why did I use 2?
You don't need to
rages?
tune in next week.
You don't need to. We're dying. We're dying next week. No.
Don't say
But-
that.
I love that Tamir was like so adamant that we needed a short rest. I've got no hit dice left. Like,
Why do you think they keep on going? I want to fucking sleep.
No, a short
but-
rest would do nothing for Nuke.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't do nothing, but it
I
would
might-
at least
Because he
heal
doesn't
us.
have, he doesn't have
No,
any,
it would-
he doesn't
wouldn't
have any
heal.
hit dice.
No, because I have Song of Rest.
How come it shows that you
Yeah.
have 8 hit dice, Nuke? Am I?
Because
Song of Rest, you can add the fucking hit die.
I went back through chat. I used all of them.
Got it.
So wait, what does Song of Rest do?
Let's see. Your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending one more hit dice. Each of those creatures will gain an extra 1d6 hit points.
Oh, so
Right.
I get
Okay. So
So
he's a
you
decent.
require.
Shush. It's something. It's something.
we waste an hour for 1 hit point.
I
Well,
love
it's
how
so perceived.
defiant you were the whole time.
You really were.
And your argument was
fucking
shit as
time.
well.
That was
Like,
such
I was
a
expecting a
terrible
logical-
argument.
Yeah, I was like, there was some. No, I was going to say something, but I wasn't sure whether it was rude or not. I was thinking I've had these arguments with girlfriends before. I'm like, this is like, I've PTSD. This makes no sense.
This was a drunk
sorry.
argument, 100%. Like, this
It
is one of those
absolutely
things that you
was.
hear your friends and you're just like, what are you even talking about?
I'm sorry.
I've had
Everything was
so many of
confusing.
those. It was so beautiful.
It was confusing.
But that's okay. Yeah. God, I'm really hoping we did the right thing just now, because like that entire time I was just like, why are we back here? What did we do? What do we need to do differently? This has to be like a do something different thing. But at the same time, like in character, I don't want this guy to live either. So
We
like,
didn't hesitate last time. We just
yeah, we didn't hesitate at all. Yeah.
Nuke
Yeah.
sent a bolt into his hip.
Yeah, he sent a bolt. I
Damn.
just destroyed the hatch and then
Yeah.
threw a javelin through his skull.
Yeah,
And then-
What
Like,
happened?
We fucked him up.
It's Fury
Vic-
and Boda.
Vic went
Well,
into
thank
a
you for
rage
that.
and started attacking the vat,
Yeah.
trying to kill this guy.
This asshole
okay.
is practically Vic's like nemesis. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
if there was someone that like Vic hated more than Furion, there isn't.
Yeah, but what happened after you guys started attacking? Did he attack back?
He turned into
He did-
like some sort of a spidery thing, right? He started attacking us back, and then he
It
tried
was
to
the-
escape, and
It
we
was the
killed him.
crazy tendrils.
Yeah, it
tendrils.
turned into one of the tendrily beast things with the gravity.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
effects and
yeah.
whatnot.
Fuck that.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
turned into one of those things before we eventually killed it. But
Yep. You're trying to
Yeah.
skitter away.
God, I'm hoping we did the right thing here, just leaving them alive. But
Now we'll never know. Every
Think
moment.
about Fury and Boda like if Sleepy's world had the equivalent of Stalin, that'd be Fury and Boda in terms of just
Pretty
sheer
much.
capacity for evil.
yeah,
Yeah.
Stalin? I think we could go better than that, surely.
oh,
Wasn't Mao
probably.
worst?
I'm not
Yes.
sure you can do
Genghis
worse
Khan.
than Stalin, to be honest.
Didn't Genghis Khan fuck more people up?
Fucking.
Didn't he like almost take over the whole world?
The known world at the time.
Yeah,
which
the known
was
world.
Not,
Yeah.
not that much.
Oh.
Yeah, like Furion used the Ebon Guard to essentially, like, put Pernios into martial law, essentially.
Oh, so it's so
And if anybody defied them, then they were so.
Killed a ton of people in the process.
Ton
Like, it
of
was
people.
a massive coup.
Yeah, it was, and it was fast and it was brutal, and
Yep.
Vic was a part of all of it.
Yes. There was
So
it was very like indiscriminate as to who died.
yeah,
If you were an annoyance, a hindrance to any moment, you were dead. Like
if
there was
any hint of defiance towards Furion, you're dead.
yeah. It was devastating. But
Yeah.
Petey's breakdown was fantastic. Him
Yes.
trying to look for the stars.
Especially
I'm
with
like,
that nat
oh,
one,
dude.
Yeah. Oh, that too.
Oh man.
that hurt. Yeah.
Sad.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
No, that was good.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh shit. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming today. I hope you had fun. I know this was a little bit of a blast from the past.
No
For
kidding.
some of us.
For some, yes. I love the fact that the mirror is just like panicking the whole way. Like, just
Yeah.
what is
Panicking and
happening?
confused
So
and wanted to
fucking
fight her
confused.
friends for some reason.
Yeah. They didn't want to fucking listen.
Oh,
Things
Neither
didn't make
do you.
sense.
it was
You
so
also
good.
don't want to listen. We didn't attack you.
Of course. Fair enough.
Oh shit. You lose some, you lose some. Oh man, but thank you guys for playing.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
It was
Good time.
fun. I hope
you.
you guys had fun.
Yes.
No, I hated
Sure
it.
did.
Yeah, well, we'll make it better next time. Hopefully, if we can be, I know the 3 weeks is a bit far out to know, but hopefully we're all back by the 4th. There are some of us that are gone. If not all of us are here on the 28th, I'm thinking of maybe a Valiant stories to fill in the void. If you guys are up for it, I have some
right.
stories for Valiant. So
Fair enough.
if you guys want to
I can bring a skiff back.
get into it, yeah. So it's there.
Just chucking people into other people.
I'll say something in the chat for that. For anybody that's interested, possibly on the 28th. I'm not going to be here on the 21st, but 28th, I think I have some time. So yeah, thank you guys for playing.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for DMing.
Everyone have a good holiday if we don't talk to you before then.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Oh yeah. Take care, everyone. If I'm not talking to you before then. Already
Happy
Hanukkah.
holidays.
Yeah,
Happy
Merry
holiday.
Christmas, Happy Holidays. I hope everybody has a good one. But yeah, see you guys soon.
Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh boy, yo, thank you so very much. Fucking Henny, look at you go. Just getting crazy. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate all of the resubs, the new subs, the gifted subs today. Cotier, you are awesome. Mediocre Dev, thank you so very much for hanging out. I know we kind of like frequent the same streams, but I do appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed some of the story. I know there was a little bit, you don't really need to know what happened in the previous sessions, but if you do want to know, I mean, we do have a YouTube that is posted, and if you ever want to look at it, I know watching long plays of D&D isn't the most fun thing. There are going to be some recaps I do want to do in the New Year's. I want to go into just a series that kind of breaks down and just like abridges all of the sessions leading up to this point. I do want to work into it. I've been kind of like storming the script, just real rough draft of just like bullet points across all of the sessions. But that might be coming in the new year. I really do want to start working on some things. I put a lot of things to the back burner, and I've been doom scrolling through YouTube rather than doing things that I actually want to do. And that's really awful for my brain. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really do hope you had a good one. Thank you for everybody just chilling, hanging out. We are going to be getting into some Monster Hunter Wilds in the new year. So if you're interested in that, I'm going to be playing with the community. If you're interested in any D&D games, come join the Discord, !socials in the chat, !Discord if you want to join the Discord. Follow any of these awesome people here, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between. Have a good night, have a great day, have a great evening, wherever you are from. Just have a good one, okay? And we will be right back in 3 weeks. Well, it's going to be a bit. In the new year. Enjoy your holidays. Enjoy Christmas. If you don't enjoy Christmas, I don't know what to tell you. I like it. I like lights. Have a good one with your families. Friends, do something good for yourself. Be kind to people, and we'll catch you in the New Year's, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye.